Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello, and good evening. We're coming back to it here this Sunday night. Probably a little bit of Diablo Hellfire to start with, just checking that out. Seems interesting, not much to expect with it. I don't really know much about it, so we're going to check it out. And then we'll get to a little bit Shadow of the Tomb Raider if we can. We shall see. So, let's get started with some of those and see where the evening takes us. Some other exciting things. New champion command tonight because Crazy added one last stream actually, so we're gonna go ahead and update that right away. Here in the jungle, Hellfire jungle. Let's go ahead and add that new one. Yeah, it's a non-exclamation command. You can just type it basically. So, should we add that to... Technically, it is a visual effect, so I guess we'll add it to visual effect. It's not actually text. It's not actually, sound-based. It's kind of full visual. So, let's see how it looks here. Maybe that's good enough for now. We do have breath right there. Alright, should be decent for now. I mean, we can just pack it full of commands, every little place we can fit them, maybe even the top and the left there. We'll just completely surround the place with commands eventually. Not a big deal. I mean, as we think of them, we'll add more. And of course, we have our last few new cheers here for the current duration of the Dragon's Roost, but we can always add more of those in the future too if there's room. Sometimes run out of storage or about me space, I don't know. We'll see, but it should be good for now. I'm gonna mute that background audio for the moment.
Yes, my lord.
Less echo and such.
As I see it, yes.
We'll stream test in a bit. See, the eight ball responds to commands too. Isn't that weird? I thought you were supposed to type 8 ball, but apparently you can just ask it a question and it will respond. Wait, it said yes because I typed yes? That's weird. Better not tell you now. Alright, whatever. Let's check out Hellfire for the first time here. Curious to see what it's about. Seems interesting from what I've seen so far. Then we'll look at Tomb Raider, including the Tomb Raider badge, which is funny, and other good adventures. But anyway, let's get started with that, and we'll see about it, shall we? Not many expectations for this, so I'm just kind of curious and excited for it in general. We have Classic here, which will be for Diablo, and Hellfire shortcut right here. Yeah, there was a cinematic right away. I'm gonna try not to press any buttons because I actually skipped the cinematic earlier without me even trying to, so let's just go ahead and keep it as is, see if it works this time. Whoever this is supposed to be, Lazarus or someone, I don't know. Yeah, it's skipped right about here, so let's see if I can watch it now. I wasn't starting stream elements or whatever. He opens the crack, there's Diablo himself. No, that's just a random monster, never mind. That's not Diablo. Well, there's the Scorpions, they have Diablo 3. Who's this? Who is this? Different demon? Yeah, I think it's a different demon altogether. Anyway, it's quite different. Yeah, let me turn off the game capture for now. And I did look briefly at the monk, just the picture of him. Seemed interesting. Yeah, I like to have the little fiery background, diesel punk instead of the base game capture. Wait a second, where is game? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we're gonna check it out here. That's the only intro, I guess. So yeah, we just finished Warrior for the original classic here. Doesn't look very good. I'm trying to balance the light. Oh well, good enough, I guess. We just finished Warrior. We'll get to Rogue and Sorcerer. It seems to be like unique quests for each of them, so I am pretty curious to see all the different quests for those. But maybe the monk has some too, and maybe the whole base game here is different as well. Seems to be a basic extension. I'm not sure, you know, how many things are different. We might even have a different warrior if we play as him again too. But anyway, the monk, I'm not sure if he's another like reskin of the characters or he's completely different. Let's see his stats. Not as strong as the warrior, but more magic. Same magic as the rogue. Dexterity is actually, yeah, less than the rogue, but higher than the warrior. Vitality is the same, except, yeah, the warrior has the most vitality. So he's decent stats, and I'm guessing he's more melee-based. He's more like a melee rogue, I'm guessing. But it will be my very first time experiencing anything other than the base 3, Diablo 1. I never tried the Crucible mod or other stuff like that, so we're going to try out the monk and see how it goes. Erase the slide for the first warrior. For our good monk here, we had So Kryn on Diablo 3. For this version, I'm thinking that Starry Night there. What am I thinking here? Just dragon. Alright, good enough for a monk. Oh wow, you have different difficulties in Hellfire. Interesting. So where a starting character should begin the quest to defeat Diablo. Nightmare. The denizens of the labyrinth have been bolstered and will prove to be a greater challenge. Yeah, it's weird I had Sierra producers and such, which is Blizzard before, but I guess this one was, you know, quite the expansion. Proved to be a greater challenge. This is recommended for experienced characters only. So, wait, you start the character, then you start them again in Nightmare in Hell? Pretty sure that'd be really hard for a new character, then, yeah. And then Hell, similar to Diablo 2, but, yeah. The most powerful of the underworld's creatures lurk at the gateway into Hell. Only the most experienced characters should venture into this realm. So yeah, clearly you're meant to do those in order. Basically one at a time. I mean, should be good enough. That's for people who really like the game, and I might like it well enough for that. I definitely enjoyed my first playthrough after about 15 years with the warrior, so we'll see. But for now, I'll try the monk for the first time, see if I even like him. I have no idea what to expect here. Let's see what we got. Wow, he is kind of like the sorcerer. Shirtless he moves so... Why is it so fast? That's so much faster than the warrior. I guess, you know, they changed quite a few things. See what his voice sounds like and such. This is all brand new to me. He's like a genie guy. It's very strange. But I'm guessing he is on melee. This is so weird.
Time a fellow drinking peace?
I've never experienced this before, so this is all brand new to me, but we'll try it.
I know you got your own ideas, and
We'll see.
know you're not gonna believe this. That weapon you got there? He just ain't no good against those big brutes. Oh, I don't care what Griswold says. They can't make anything like they used to in the old days.
Some initial gossip here. What a strange monk, huh? Interesting, though.
What ails you, my friend? Cain is a true friend.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Ah, Pepin. Ah, Pepin. I count him as a true friend. Perhaps the closest I have here. He is a bit addled at times, but never a more caring or considerate soul has existed. His knowledge and skills are equaled by few, and his door is always open.
Well, what can I do for you? A good man who puts the needs of others above his own. You won't find anyone left in Tristram, or anyone else for that matter, who has a bad thing to say about the healer.
Thank goodness you returned. Much has changed since you lived here, my friend. All was peaceful until the Dark Riders came and destroyed our village. Many were cut down where they stood, and those who took up arms were slain or dragged away to become slaves, or worse. The church at the edge of town has been desecrated and is being used for dark rituals. The screams that echo in the night are inhuman, but some of our townsfolk may yet survive. Follow the path that lies between my tavern and the blacksmith's shop to find the church and save who you can. Perhaps I can tell you more if we speak again. Good luck.
We'll speak again eventually. Alright, curious, so... Yeah, for one thing, he's a lot faster movement speed. I don't know if the monsters are going to be that fast now or what, but... That is quite the difference. Things like at least twice as fast as,
I sense a soul in search of answers.
See, though.
A chest opened in darkness holds no greater treasure than when it is opened in the light. The storyteller Cain is an enigma, but only to those who do not look. His knowledge of what lies beneath the cathedral is far greater than even he allows himself to realize.
It's a bit of a riddle in itself there. What is she saying? I don't know if he can punch well like the warrior. I was just brawling them for a while. That was funny. Curious stuff. I don't know. I expect the base game itself to be different based on this, but we shall see.
Good day.
Fitting an English dragon with skin like that, huh? It's like dragon skin kind of.
The woman at the edge of town is a witch. She seems nice enough, and her name, Adria, is very pleasing to the ear, but I'm very afraid of her. It would take someone quite brave like you to see what she is doing out there.
And yeah, there's no shortcuts early on, right? That is all. Once you unlock them, such as the caves here. Okay, exit the caves until it opens. Basically.
Psst! Over here!
Spend 50 gold this early would be a waste, because I definitely can afford
Over here.
guys, but we're gonna do our first save. Yeah, there's no multiple saves again, just the one save. Save and load. Yep. It's quite different.
Psst! over here.
Nothing really special there. Oh, yeah, 900 gold.
Psst, over here. If I were a few years older, I would
Alright, well, I'm very curious to see his voice first of all, so let's see about the slain townsman. And get in the sanctity of this place. Yeah, I kind of wonder how they voiced him. There's definitely a lot of ways they could have done it. Well, let's start with this and go from there.
Please, listen to me. The Archbishop Lazarus. He led us down here to find the lost prince. The bastard led us into a trap. Now everyone is dead, killed by a demon he called the Butcher. Avenge us! Find this Butcher and slay him, so that our souls may finally rest.
I'm pretty sure it's still considered Diablo, unless Hellfire has its own category. I'll use that next time, but I kind of doubt it. We'll see. Down to dungeon.
Your death will be avenged.
Yeah, nice and subtle. It's actually like Saravac, kind of. Not bad, not bad.
Your death will be avenged.
Definitely less grand than I imagined. Good.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Yeah, he's pretty normal, straightforward. I like it. It's good. Alright, so you only move a lot faster in town. That's good. He's not on his guard yet. Okay, here we go. Let's start with the Fallen One. Yeah, he's basically a martial arts fighter then. Though, of course, he will do more damage with the staff than without. So, we'll see how it goes, I guess. Demons, yeah, this is kind of a different entrance, too. I'm guessing they changed most of the levels, most of the layouts, and the early monster. I remember the only zombies in the first few floors. Wouldn't have any zombies after the first few levels for the warrior first playthrough. It might be a bit different for him, but I'm guessing it's mainly the same base game. Oh, he's getting hurt for the first time, too. Yeah, he seems pretty cool. I mean, I don't know if he has many unique things. Oh, he has Surge skill. What does that do? That's unique, too. I mean, I forgot what the Rogue and Sorcerer have, but Search, is that like for items or something? I have no idea what this does, but it's built in, so let's see. Oh, Rags. That should help. No durability, but still. I guess I could repair and identify right away, but let me see what this does. Not much. I don't know what that does. It's something, though. Probably searches something specific. Whoa, Oil of Accuracy right away. Increases weapons' chance to hit. That's a new one. Yeah, they added new potions and things. Is that what, just for this weapon? Wow. Maybe I should save that, but I'm just curious, you know, initially what these things are. So what is he searching, I wonder? Maybe I have to look that up because it provides no explanation by itself. It might be helpful to actually know what it does. Maybe you search bodies? Let's see if that's what happens. Maybe you do search the enemy bodies. That'd be similar to the Barbarian Diablo 2. He does loot the bodies for weapons and potions. Alright. Doesn't seem like that. I mean, I'm not selecting the body. I think they could probably do that if they wanted to. Diablo 1. I don't know what it is. I might want to look it up just to figure it out. Let me save for now. I'm confident too. Let me see what in the world this ability does. Diablo Hellfire Search skill for the monk. Spell makes finding items lying on the ground easier. If the auto map is enabled, it will display blue boxes around the items for the duration. Several times in a row will make it last much longer than it does from a single cast. Seems pretty basic. Straightforward. Hold on. I'll show you here. Yeah, it's 12.25 seconds. 10 seconds in each class level. It increases with 1 second. Community content is available. Huh. Alright, so yeah, it is just to make things easier to find. Barbarian, Demon... Oh, these are all the other Diablos. These had nothing to do with Diablo 1, that's for sure. There's no Necromancer, Witch Doctor, all that. Diablo 1. These are just general stuff. I don't know. Alright, moving on. I'll show you those trading cards for Tomb Raider soon. The knife is funny, but we'll go into that more detail when we switch over, most likely. Little frame drop, nothing serious. Alright, so that'll be useful when I actually have something on the ground, and I can check the auto map. Ouch. Ooh, not very efficient. Oh, the rags broke already. I know I should have repaired them, but... You know, I didn't want to go instantly out of the dungeon when first entering it. Oh well. Yeah, it's, you know, something to use, even if it's not very good. Yep, there it is. Wow, look at that, a blue square. I don't think I've ever seen that in Diablo 1 before. Alright, Book of Search. The one I already had. Okay, well, I guess it's gonna upgrade it to last longer. Whatever. Alright, few gold pieces to get some healing, at least. Yeah, it's funny it has these other difficulties. I wonder if there is anything unique, or like resistances, like in Diablo 2, they lower your resistances, and the enemies have more resistances too, themselves. Curious stuff. I don't really need the rags, they're magic, but oh well. I didn't want to identify them. They're rags, you know, they're never gonna be that good. He probably wears the regular armor, puts a shirt on at some point. So, his base stats, let me see. Could do some magic. Saw with the warrior how that played out. It's not really necessary, but it's fun in some extent. I probably shouldn't do any magic, for being honest. Just save that for the sorcerer, basically. That's his thing, you know. What was that? So yeah, maybe I'll just wait for magic for the sorcerer. Work on strength and other things. We'll see. That'll be alright. Yeah, Hellfire, I really don't know what the main differences are. I could look that up too, but I really just didn't understand what Search did, so it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, he is indeed like a melee rogue. Just like the Diablo 3 monk with less abilities, you know. Straightforward guy here. Fun to try him out at least once, and if I do Nightmare in Hell, I hopefully develop more strategies by then. Yeah, the repair skill is helpful on the warrior. It's weird I remember several things differently, you know, since then. It's fun to try it out, see these other things. I think it said it was, you know, like officially sanctioned expansion or something. And it's just included in the Blizzard version and the Good Old Games version, so it's good stuff. Oh, look at that, I almost missed the potion. It is helpful. Yeah, I probably won't use magic much with him just because it will be more straightforward and easier to get things done with the other stats. But, yeah, what was that noise? Oh, it's wearing off. Search is wearing off. I see. It's good, yeah, comb the area if you're not sure. I'm not sure the radius of it, but it's probably not global per se. Oh, well. Pretty cool. It's fun to check it out. Frame drop's doing good. Yeah, should be in for a pretty fun time with this guy. Yeah, I like his straightforward voiceover. They didn't over-exaggerate it. It's kind of like true to the other characters. It's not too different. You know, it doesn't have much backstory between like the other monks and things. Diablo 3 probably elaborates on every class a little more. It has, you know, unique things like the ghosts and Malthael's fortress, stuff like that. That definitely helps to understand your character better and excited to play Diablo 4 at some point, but for now I'm happy with the first one, to be honest. I don't really need Diablo 4, any big rush for it, you know, so... Anyway... We'll get started here. Quick sticker if I can get it to work. It's always bugging out for me. I don't know why. I think I did the wrong URL for the wrong customize sticker text. Yeah, for some reason it always canceled. Oh well, I got it. Should be alright for now. First little story in a while here. Arcade, Build-A-Bear. Fortnite soon, maybe. Between Tomb Raider, just a little bit. Want to show recent replays. I was thinking of it, but I saved one. Should last for a little while. I'll watch your Build-A-Bear game video reel later. Dragonite. Okay. Anyway, can highlight that later. The data's being so slow. 1 bar right now, so let's just highlight that later, shall we? On we go. Pretty funny, dramatic, smoky explosion he has there. Some monk magic, monk stuff. I haven't tried the Baldur's Gate 3 monk yet, but the Diablo monk. In a class of his own. Yeah, some of these things are familiar, but I'm guessing they did rework quite a few things. The original to this. I'm guessing so. But good humble beginnings for him. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't start on hell mode. Would have been instantly dead with no way to get all that health he needs. That would not have gone well. I can tell already. Straight to hell. No, thank you. Yeah, the Crucible mode seemed cool. I don't really know much about it, other than there's like Barbarian is his own class and stuff. Diablo 1, I guess they carried on from the other games too. Extra armor here. That's great. It's almost the same armor class, just a little more. I'll let this one wear out and then probably put that one on. Down its higher durability, so it might last me quite a bit, 3 times the durability. Might as well repair that at Griswold. Nice and basic level 1s. Ooh, do I need to identify anything? Yeah, those rags earlier got destroyed. So everything else is good here. Sweet. Skeletons in the barrels. Yeah, they're more dangerous than the other monsters here early on. Don't let them intimidate you though, bowmen. The captains are all captains. Some of them are they're basically the same. Just a different class. Different type. Ooh, the axe wielding. Barbarian skeleton dual wielder. Pretty fascinating so far. Yeah, I think I'm pretty accurate in that he is basically a melee rogue, but I don't know. If he can use all the regular weapons, yeah, I don't think like rogue could use. I don't think sorcerer could use melee weapons. I don't really remember. I think he mainly used staff and such too. There it is. Mode normal. That's good. Alright, let's level up here. What does strength actually do? Just armor? So I thought before it was my damage, but it's not affecting the current damage. We'll just do some base strength. I think it's good for our armor, at least for later, but dexterity is probably his primary attribute, like the Diablo 3 classes. Diablo 2 didn't really matter as much either. Oh yeah, it does show your gold there, a separate little area, I forgot that. That's just the gold in the inventory, not like in the world or anything. That's good for like the vendors and such. Yeah, nothing to spend mana on yet, but that's fine, you know, it's early on. Alright, there goes the rag, so we'll put the cloak on. Should probably just repair that before it gets destroyed, just so I have something. Spend the gold on something useful. Total kills. Pretty fascinating. Oh my. Alright, should we try Saber? 3 to 5, no, 2 to 4, 1 to 8, 3 to 5, 1 to 8. Doesn't have the potion effect. Higher max damage. He looks like a pirate now. Swinging that sword. Oh, can he wear the shield too? There we go. Sword and shield for the monk. It's like an off shield. Yeah, it's quite different than the warrior setup. But I think he can do most. He's a pretty versatile class. He's a bit of everything. The other ones, you know, are true to their stat. He's kind of a mix of all of them. It's nice, you know. He doesn't really have a primary attribute, or maybe dexterity, but he can do a bit of everything. Or the others are true to the 3 attributes. Right here. Vitality is, you know, just blood for everyone. Life for everyone. But, yeah, he really does feel like a little bit of everything. You can do magic for him, but I guess it's just a playstyle thing at that point. You really just want to cast spells all day, use mana potions, or you just want to be a straightforward fighter with the bow, with the sword, with whatever he uses. Though the sorcerer, I feel like, you know, he's designed to only use those. I don't know if he can use other weapons or not, but he's not as powerful with them in any case. At least for his base stats and all that. Door here. Yeah, it's fun to try out, see after all these years. I remember hearing about it when I was first looking at Diablo 1 again, probably 10 years ago or so. Look at that little campfire in here, that's funny. Scroll of Search. Well, that's kind of silly. Probably just sell that on. Honestly, it doesn't cost anything to use it. Why would I use that? Let me put that aside. That's a little ridiculous. Anyway, save when we're confident. We didn't make that mistake last playthrough, thankfully, and lose the character and saving at a bad time. Oh, trap. Yeah, we should be fine. Pretty good so far, you know. Starting off level 1. And the butcher. Please. We will get the butcher again, maybe a few levels ahead. He was pretty brutal to fight early on with the warrior. Level 2 here. Let's finish level 1 first. Thorough inspection. Yeah, sword and shield seems good because the staff is two-handed after all. Give them a little extra defense. The buckler adds to armor, and you can block with it. Block a lot of hits and projectiles, especially. First helmet here, yeah, leather cap, that'll work. Might need to repair it. It's pretty broken already. Griswold will hook us up. Scabbard is funny. Ooh, full mana potion. Not that I need it at the moment, but I'll probably at least get, you know, Firewall or something. Firewall is nice too. That probably is my favorite the whole game. Back in the day, and still, Sorcerer used a whole lot of that. I'm trying to think, you know, can the Sorcerer really just be a full warrior too? Can you just go against his, you know, initial things? Is it even worth it? There might be certain reasons you can't, like things you don't actually notice, but behind the scenes, just the way he plays, you know. For some reason, I feel like certain weapons are restricted to certain characters, or just not as good with them. Though I don't remember the unique things of the rogue, just that, you know, she's meant to use a bow, but do you have to is another question, you know. There's clearly ways you're supposed to play them, and there's other ways, you know, you can find ways around that. You just play like any other character, basically. I don't know. We'll save for now. Keep going what seems natural at the time, at least. Pretty good. Alright, got 10 armor there. That's good. That's a good one. There's no reason not to switch to that after all. And way more durability. Dang. That's a big difference there for, you know, no other effects or cosmetics or anything. You don't even notice that it's on. He's still shirtless, got blue pants and sandals. Yeah, he does have sandals. That's funny. Don't waste my identify. Oh, I found some gold. Silly bats. Yeah, it was quite different playing the warrior for the first time now that I've, you know, finished the game again. Remember a few things. See if this is worth it for him. I have a feeling it's not going to be very effective. Low damage, one thing. Well, it's effective if you don't get hit while using it. Just a lot of running around. That's pretty weird. Using that with him, but it does the job. At least early on it does. That might be easier to kill the butcher with that. He's pretty fast. He'll catch up to you. You just have to keep him at a distance, take a shot when it's safe. He chases you pretty hard, I feel like. If this is any indication how that will go. But yeah, he's pretty versatile, like I said. Alright, more dexterity. A little bit more life. Yeah, a lot of the armor and stuff that adds to stats, so that helps you with vitality and things too, but it's quite interesting, you know, the monk. Rune of Fire, this is a new one. What do we have here? Sets a fire trap. What the heck? It's a consumable, basically. That's new. Curious. I wonder how good that is. I haven't seen many fire traps Diablo 1, or well, there's traps like the Assassin and such Diablo 2, but those are mainly like active things, not like you just lay traps. It's basically like the Dark Messiah spell now. Oh, got Devilkin. Yeah, it'll get me like so far, but it's kind of silly to play with the bow all day. That's what I normally would do with the rogue, but it's been so many years, you know, I forget what I used to do and why I used to do it, you know? Just what seemed natural at the time, I guess. Certain ways it seems the character is meant to be played doesn't mean you have to play them that way, but usually it's more rewarding just to do it how it's meant to be done. It depends, though. It really does all depend. Oh, well. It's fun to try it out. Give him a little look before we check Fortnite characters and things. Or I might say that for tomorrow, but I figured we might as well do our rank placement. I mean, not our placement, but our rank protected match. Just in case I don't get to that time it resets tomorrow. I honestly don't know what time it resets. It kind of surprises me when it does. Out of nowhere. I don't really know. But played a bit last night. It's good times. Returning since our, what was it, Thursday stream? April 4th, so that was That was indeed Friday. Friday stream. Yep. Friday indeed. Curious stuff. We'll keep it going. Whoops, I guess I used that. I was with the numpad, yeah. Gotta be careful. Oh well, topped off healing again. Yeah, it's pretty curious, you know. Staff look more natural, but that was good too. Oh shit, Butcher level 2 already. I don't think I'm ready, but I do kind of want to try that fire trap just to see if it's worth it. Damn, he's about to kill me. That was rough. Alright, well, I'm nowhere near prepared for the Butcher yet, I think, but just to take a look here. I don't have to open the door. No one's forcing me. Thankfully he doesn't open it himself, yeah. So if we leave the fire trap right at the door, how does that work? That wasn't a trap. Wait a second. Does it really just use it like that? No, I think I triggered it myself. Yeah, that's what happened. It basically is a little cube, though, you place. Alright, let's try it, and most likeliness reload, because I'm not going to be ready for him, but...
Fresh meat.
It hit him. Can't even hit him yet, guys. Just too tough. Alright. We'll come back to that. I saved there, I'd be dead, basically. We'll come back to that. I don't know if he's, yeah, resistant to fire or what, but, interesting little rune there. Oh yeah, let me try to range him, see if that is a valid strategy. At least with the monk. I'm curious, you know. See, he's about the same movement speed, so you have to, like, trick him. Other positions and stuff, and he'll catch up with you like that. Sorry, monk. Get killed. Alright, we'll head back for now, and, prepare for what's next. Yeah, let's go ahead and head back for now. I had so much gold at the end of, you know, the first playthrough. But it's nice to have extra, too much than too little, right? It was nice to have extra just in case I wanted to do that extra, like, blacksmith quest, you know, the extra Anvil of Fury or so. You could have looked for that, probably in the caves or something. Yeah, not quite ready for the Butcher here at level 4. Could try maybe level 8 or something. Oh, that was painful. Oh yeah, the goal looks like the bones there. Yeah, I'm just gonna head back for now, play it safe. Let's head on back. Oh, I missed something. Again. Keep on and go deeper and deeper, you know, get into trouble. That way. We'll still be there when we come back, though. I'll still be here. Unless I get killed here. Keeping him at the last drop of blood. Alright, we'll be back. Oh, avoid that, yeah. Let's go ahead and backtrack. Yeah, you don't get the shortcut till the catacombs. I think that's level 5 or something. Isn't it like every 5 levels you get the first shortcuts? And the last one to Hell basically is pretty close to Diablo himself. Yeah, I wonder like what is unique about Nightmare in Hell, or just the difficulty itself. Probably I could have killed him there. Probably should save at least. He's relatively safe with 2 health potions. As long as like a lot of enemies I miss don't show up out of nowhere. That probably can happen, but it's not very likely. Missed a lot of barrels and things. Hard to pay attention to that. And it was interesting to find that potion of precision or so. That added a little bit to the chance to hit. I feel like it would stack. You might as well just save them all for your last weapon or something. Just give it those extra points, but it is fun to, you know, prove things along the way. So you're not just waiting for the end game. A lot more straightforward things back in the day. The games were certainly simpler. They become more and more extensive, I feel like. Just give more replayability and more things to do and set dungeons and such.
Your death will be avenged.
Yeah, he does remind me of Baldur's Gate narrator, someone in the original game. Probably was about the same people then. Yeah, it's nice they made the town movement speed so much faster. Get around quicker.
What ails you, my friend?
Alright, might be a good place to leave it for now, just because we do have quite a few other things to get to. Nice initial look at the monk there. Shall we just pick it up from there, repair some stuff? Nothing to identify yet. Probably sell that.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Yeah, it's not worth any more from the potion, that's right. But yeah, a good initial look at Hellfire. It seems more worth it to play, you know, all the characters on that. Though I'm not sure you accept, you know, the extra difficulties, because obviously once you finish the game with your original character, there's nothing else to really do if you did all the quests and exploration. You just do the other characters again. I mean, it's nice they added the different difficulty levels in Diablo 1. Generally, it's probably worth it just go on to the other Diablos, but if you like the first one, why not play it, you know, a few times? And Crucible mode, it just seems like an extra challenge. It's like Iron Man or something. They really just, you know, manipulated it to be much more difficult, basically. They just changed a lot of stats and stuff. I'm not sure all the process went into it, but I met a few streamers who'd play it and were developers in it or so. It's interesting. But looking good for now. Good initial look at Hellfire. We'll get to just a little fortnight to check out some new things, make characters there. And then we'll get to Shadow of the Tomb Raider, probably 20 minutes or so, depending how many rounds I play in Fortnite, maybe closer to an hour, I don't know. But not too much, just because I have some initial things I got last night I want to check out here. So we'll get to that time being for a little while. For the current while. That was a fun initial look at it, for sure. Display classic, there it is. It was there somewhere. Okay. Yeah, just to make a couple character things I'll eventually use at some point. And take a look at the quests and things. There's quite a few quests to do. Things you make for yourself, things that already exist. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Before too long here. Hopefully I have some time for it. Make a little more progress. Some pretty good stuff so far. See how late we can go tonight. Probably 3 hours at the latest, but the earliest can be a decent amount of time too. Coming back here. Busy times. Pretty busy. See how Magnificent Monday tomorrow looks. Maybe get to the reading, not sure what we'll do to begin with. But yeah, Hellfire just installed tonight. Was a quick one. Slightly different things. Just curious. curious things about it. It's like, why you can't just transfer your character, the warrior, the original character over to that version. That'd be nice. Just transfer it over. But I guess not. It's its own mode, its own game, essentially. I'm not sure who that boss was at the end. It probably is a different boss. Alright, got my Isaac Clarke. Dead Space stuff. I've only seen like Dead Space 2 or 3. I've only seen like a playthrough of it. Never actually played it myself. Got my Twitch drop. My one Twitch drop I wanted. So... and a quest. Yeah, I did get a quest pack from that. So we'll check that out. The shop. Looking good. Let me look at the quest pack here. I am a scientist aboard the USG Ishimura. I have concerns. You realize that doesn't tell me anything. Probably something in the map, I mean. Wouldn't that give me something to do here? I have no idea what that is. But I'll figure it out at some point, or look it up if we have to. Look at the Tomb Raider badges. Later here, we've got 6 hours until this ends. Well, that didn't last long at all. Different enemy players with Scorpion Spear. Expected that to last a little longer. But maybe they just had the next version of it in a day. No, seems like it ends tonight. I want to see how many quests I can track at a time. Looks like only 3. Oh, 25! That's different. I think they just changed that for this recent patch or so. 25 quests. Well, that's nice. Anyway. Wonder why I can't hear any of the music. Might be quiet. Very quiet. I don't know. Oh yeah, just really low. It was low. Alright. Anyway. Let me just make a couple characters while I'm here. And I did want to show the replays. I saved one. But there's nothing like really immediate priority for that. Still doesn't show my stats properly. That's alright. Yeah, one good one that I saved here. It's a good one. Show that later. Let's see, you actually see my rank before we play at least. Coming up here. Elites. Yeah, I'm not sure when this protected one is. 0 UTC. I'm just too confused by that. I thought it was a certain time, and it doesn't actually seem to be. Daylight savings time makes it confusing too. Sword teeth. But we'll see. Okay. Let me make that character at least, I guess. A couple characters. Reactivity. Might as well keep it on. There it is. Isaac Clarke, engineer. Necromorph. Scary stuff. T-shirt. You'd probably ride in on a ship if anyone would. Find a good ship for him. That was the lizard guy I got. They're the originals. Had that alien ship, I thought. I forgot where that was. Never mind, there it is. That's probably the most fitting for him, don't you think? I get that one pretty often. That one seems pretty fitting for him. Shoes for him? No thanks. I think his regular metal boots are right. It has interesting suits from what I remember of the game. It was pretty intense. Different armor and weapons and abilities. I was gonna use that new one there, but take a look at the other ones. What the hell are those frogs? I haven't seen that before. They're like fire frogs. Reminds me of the Witch Doctor Diablo 3. He did have skills like that. Anyway, glide concha for him. Doesn't matter very much. They're kind of all the same to a point. Might as well use one, I guess. That's kind of fitting for the colors, I guess. Even though it's snow, it's more close to his actual suit colors and such. Alright, anything else I'm forgetting? I guess not. Alright, not loadout, but character. Save character. The loadout is just like its own... like the entire loadout, you know. Yeah, the character himself is what I want for that one. So we have knights and one villain. I guess we'll just call him Isaac, engineer, whatever. Many custom characters here. Alright, next will be Negan. Let's see how the graphic novel version, while the other Walking Dead are more like the show. For some reason they made this more like the graphic novel version I've never read than Jeffrey Dean Morgan realistic version like the other Walking Dead characters. It's whatever. I like the Payday type of Lucille thing. Had before. How do you spell Lucille? Shit. Oh, it's backbling. I thought it was the... yeah. Little walker head. And now Lucille. She'll keep you alive. Wish she would actually swing it, you know. Well, that's pretty nice. And he does have his own rap, so I guess for him I should set his rap, right? So wait, is the character, yeah, I think different than the loadout, like it's only the character, it's not the raps and things from him? I don't know how that works. From what I've seen, yeah, these, it only saves the character themselves. I think I'd have to make my own loadout for him. Right. I don't know, pretty curious about a few things there. You know, like, yeah, do I randomize the loadouts, same as the characters? A lot of these are pretty brand new things for me. Not entirely sure. You know, like, do I randomize the loadout? You seem fine on the stream test. Sorry, just a little tired. So yeah, for loadouts, you can view all loadouts. How do you, like, play as all loadouts? I think you have to select them manually. The thing is, you know, I want to use his wrap, but I guess for the characters, that doesn't include the wraps. I feel like it should, but oh. I mean, the thing is, he has his own wrap, so it makes sense to use his wrap. See that little baseball one? Yeah, that one. So it would make more sense to have that for him, but oh well. I guess I don't really need it. Someone will explain that to me, like how I could actually use that with him. In the meantime, let's get the other stuff together. Negan's glider. Kind of weird as that is in the first place. Did I ever get that green pickle chip? Still not, yeah. Still have the chamoy. That's kind of fitting for Negan, I guess. Smashing skulls, get a pickle chip. The motorcycle bits, because he has the leather jacket and all. That would kind of make sense too, but he's not Ghost Rider. I don't know. I feel like I should use the red pickle on someone. Why not Negan? And for his contrail, there's nothing really red or zombie related. Could do something black, I guess, for the rest of his clothes. There's the ooze. That's kind of weird, though. I guess I'll just do fire. You can't go wrong with fire. Alright, there's Negan for you. Lucille included. That will be Negan. Alright then, those are some characters for us. To use at some point. At least they're there and ready to be used, whether I actually use them or not anytime soon. Preferably on better internet, you know, I just play with those. So we have some consistency and such, and actual favorite characters I like to see, but yeah, the passes and all are going fine. Mostly on the bonus pages. Yeah, bonus rewards. Stuff like that. Wow, that goes for a long time for her. She's been out for a long time. So yeah, 6 hours to do this apparently. See if I can get one more scorpion pull tonight. That'd be ideal. We'll do our match protected round. Almost too late. Do that after a round or two. I got my motorcycle tricks. These are the expertise ones are hard. Dailies, you know, not really worth much compared to these other things. So. It says I can, yeah, technically track 25 quests, so I might as well track them all. I don't like how you see them though. You only see like a few of them, like the most recently tracked or so. Kind of confusing. See if I'm getting close to any of these. These here are pretty specific. Damage vault, weak spots. I almost got that without even realizing I was doing that. That's been coming along. I just usually do that anyway. SMG headshots. Exotic. Yeah, different exotic weapons. I don't know where the last one is because I've got the other ones. I don't actually know which black market that is in. Pretty extensive Fortnite, isn't it? And then beyond 75, getting there. Anything weekly, armored transport. I need to get one of those then. Collateral damage, nice to finish that one. It's getting there. General things there. General milestones. I have no idea what this is. Hopefully, we'll see when we actually start. Accolades, you know, various things. When a duos match a solo and a squad matches solo. Yeah, those aren't that easy, I think. Oh man. There's weird ones like the melee one and such. That's harder to do this season than the last ones. 30 rifts isn't hard. And then for the seasonal, you have 1,000 meters travel with the rocket drill in a match. 1,000 kneecapper damage in a match. That's not too hard. What was the other one I got? The laser, yeah. Oh, bank vault. I thought that'd be the laser. 10 times, yeah, that's an easier one. Do damage to the vault itself, basically. Alright, well, there's a few characters to play with at some point here. I still haven't really used that much, but yeah, I like most of these. What's she called again? She actually like Spider Queen or something. I should see what she's called. Spider. Oh, it's not Spider Queen. Something spider is like arachnid. Oh, she was right there. That always happens. I'm about to do something and it cues already. Shouldn't hit ready until you're actually ready, I guess. I think she's like Arachna, Lady Arachnid. Just looking at Spider-Man 2 mods, the newer ones. Play the original Spider-Man PC game. Somewhat similar. Oh man. Anyway. Bench upgrade, look at this. Little plasma cutter. Celery stick stuff. See how the ping is here initially. Check it out, you know. Alright. Oh man. Been pretty lucky on the ring protected matches lately. To travel in these though. No big deal. Oh, I did get the plasma cutter. Wonder if I did that with the emote or if it switched off at random or not. I forgot to switch them all out. A little too laggy to do much, but might as well just play the one round, you know, after this. Chivalry went well. I don't really want to play that on stream because it did go so well off stream compared to on stream, but less about Fortnite, less passionate about Fortnite, I guess. For actual gameplay, mechanics. Yeah, I wonder like if I actually pulled that out or not. It's weird. Oh, see, she put it away, and now it's the other one I started with, the celery stick. That is funny. It's the same as like the claws and things. Put it together. That's pretty cool. Can always use that basically. Interesting. A built-in emote for that little pack. That's alright. Trying to get to that armored truck, but not as easy as I thought. Drop Not really. 8 p.m. high and needed. Like to play slower on stream, just commentate, walk you through all my silly thoughts apparently. No time to focus when I have commentary to do. Frame drop's fine at least. That's alright. Get that good ping someday. We'll look forward to it. Oh, here they come. Right on schedule. That'll be excellent. Very excellent. Can't pause the game too loud. Nope. So try. I do need to actually drive this thing at some point. That's true. Just these other things. Put the bunkers down. There are no bunkers here. At least the satellite will tell me a player's coming, hopefully. I should hope so. Oh yeah, I need this milestone, that's right. And what a waste. Plasma cutter cut through the ball itself. Kind of funny too. Alright, there we go. Decent things. I did have the bunkers the whole time. I wasn't really looking. Paying too much attention here. Good enough. Alright, we do need to drive this, it said. Have the emote too. I don't know how to like track, like see the specific quest that I'm tracking. Oh, here they are. But how do I actually see them, you know? There's too many tracked. There's too many. Yeah, I don't even know where this one is. Oh, that was weekly. That's where it was. Travel distance in an armored transport, 500. But it doesn't go there on the top 3. Why? Oh well, 200 more to go. I guess I don't need to see it actually in progress. We'll just get it done and then move on. Yeah, at least shows you progress reports, just kind of silly. And the boost is bugged out like that. Holy. Sorts of crazy things. A little bit ridiculous. Oh man. No shadow of the too many. I finished it, right? Yeah. Excellent. That hurt more than it should have. Ouch. Ouch, jeez. These guys don't mess around. They actually hit me. Who would have thought they'd actually hit you? The shields. Yeah, I got ambushed here in a ranked match one time, one of these things. That wasn't a good time. Here comes the car. Ouch. Yeah, yeah, sniper point blank, not the best idea. But yeah, not exactly much to work with there. Just kind of warming up, making sure the character models load and such. You see I have 300, 400 ping. You can imagine it goes a bit better when it's less than 100. Hey, I got him. It's already done. Sir Raven. Should add him to the night loadouts. I'm not really a fan of him compared to Black Knight. Sir Raven. Well, he's there in any case. I'm sure I'll get him on random at some point. We'll use the other loadouts. For now, let me just finish with this, however it goes. See if we get lucky like the last times. Not a big deal if we don't. And what was I looking at? Oh yeah, the spider's name. Where is she now? It always changes, yeah, the position of things when you get new characters too. There's a lot of ones I haven't even played yet as yet. There's some good ones. Where is she at? Somewhere here. Come on. Come on. Oh man. There's Spider Knight. Now where's the female equivalent? One of those matching skins, you know, couple skins. I'm sure I've scrolled by her by now. There we go. It's just Arachne. I thought it was like Arachna, like here's a New Earth character, but it's Arachne. Pretty similar to Arachna. Arachnid. Oh well, there it is. Yeah, look at all these different pickles. There's fancy ones. That's a weird one. Crack Crimson. I think I actually switched to him because you go edit styles, it selects him. Oh well. It's whatever. It's just the character. We get to play pink hair girl. That's the one with the... There's the cone one, the mask one. There's so many similar ones. Oh well, playing as the pickle now. Too late to go back. I guess you can quit in the lobby. It doesn't count, maybe. Should I test that for future reference? We are pretty close to elite, though. It's not really worth it. I believe if you leave in the lobby, it doesn't actually count. That's what I've seen. But I feel like, you know, first match protection, that's pretty strict, you know. Oh well, plays the pickle with the frog. Yeah, the frog one is funny. Frog and the pickle. The dill guy and the microbe thing. It's whatever. He is one of the seasonal characters anyway, so at least we got him for his season, you know. Alright, well, see if we get lucky again. If not, I will try tomorrow. The 300 ping, I'm not exactly setting my expectations any higher than I already do. Having not played this for 6-7 years. Yeah, I saw one the other day. He was just that black Gia suit guy. He was literally in the hundreds of wins, crowned wins, just crowned wins for this season. Almost like 1,000 wins this season, only been on for like a month or so. You can tell he is a professional Fortnite player, and definitely his main only game at that point. Definitely. Alright, I've got a couple here. We'll see how this plays out. I don't know. Usually there's at least an ammo box there. Nothing this time. Oh, there they come. We might as well be dead now. But that's a decent little micro one at least. Stupid default chump. I hate defaults. They were elite too. That's pretty sad for them. That is so weird. I'm just getting the best luck for some reason here on stream. It's not the same off stream, I assure you. I've just been lucky for some reason on it. These last few rounds got some early kills. Sadly, that doesn't count enough to actually move your progress up. You can still lose points for getting a couple early kills. You have to place pretty high and get kills to actually get progress at, I guess, diamond and above. That was fortunate, though. Alright, let me get one more weapon. Oh, there we go. I guess I'll take it easy for now. Could be more aggressive, get the chests and things. It is rank protected after all. Kinda silly to sit here with all these chests in the room. I'm just gonna try to get higher placement priority, but that was such a lucky early kill. I don't know. Alright, decent shotguns. What is this? Sniper. That was definitely a lucky scope burst for me early on too, but these are potentially more powerful, even if they're not as good. Still feel like I should use it. Alright, shield, shotgun. Oh, that's right, I can get that one more hook, one more chain for the Mortal Kombat milestone event that's ending in the morning, apparently. That's what it says, at least. I might just have the next version, but it says it's ending, so it makes me think it's just over at that point. We'll see. So tired, sorry I can barely talk, you know. Bit busy today. Bit of busy things. I did need damage with that too. I need the chain and the damage with that. It does damage for free. It's pretty good. Oh, not for free. It actually only takes charge. Oh, never mind. It always takes charge. I'm thinking of something that doesn't take charges, but apparently this does. Maybe they changed it since it first came out. I feel like it was different. Shockwaves. Yeah, I learned the shockwaves only affect your character moving. They don't do anything on their own, it's just the character himself pushing through things. If I can explain that a little better, but you know what I mean. Sniper. Just to sort some stuff out. Decent positions. Here comes someone. Probably on the top. Hard to tell. Here they come. It's go time. Been lucky so far. Can I keep it up is the question. Yes, I can. The Teletubby died same time I killed him. Fascinating. Alright, well I got the hook, so that should be done. Right? Yep. Weapon at the dead pool. Where the hell is that? Somewhere underneath here, I think. I haven't been there yet. Haven't been to the dead pool. Animation chamber thing. I also need damage with this, though. Don't really need the shotgun at this point, I guess. Some shield. Fortunate defense there, you know. Right place, right time. The right person. See, I want to go to the dead pool now, but that is pretty far away. Could play as Deadpool going to the Deadpool Mortal Kombat thing. Alright, I didn't need damage with that also. All these different quests, you know, there's quite a few. Where's the collateral damage? Yeah, 200 damage with that. That is not much, really. Might as well go for that, I guess. XP and such. Got some bullets. Have the drill. 2 gold splashes will have to be good enough for now. I normally wouldn't move, you know, but I'm on the go, and we already had a fortunate couple kills. Whatever the placement ends up now, at least we got those, you know. It shouldn't be negative by now, at least. I mean, top 50 and 2 kills. They're higher ranks than me, too. It's just very, you know, brutal scoring system sometimes. You really have to pull out a lot of stops, a lot of moves. I've just been very fortunate in those kills. I feel like the guys just weren't prepared. Or they were, yeah, just not expecting me to fight back like I did. I don't know. I usually just don't do nearly that well on off stream, so maybe it is just motivating me that you're gonna see this on YouTube for hopefully a while at least. Maybe that's motivation. They'll still probably get this pickle popped pointlessly, easily. That's the most likely scenario. You know, so I won that one game like first time like a month that was not even ranked. I don't know if I've ever won a 0 build ranked. I've come really close. I've won the build one. Those are usually a lot lower rank, you know, because I don't play it. And there's the Medmist Quest 2. I'll have to look at that later. Now it's not a good time to scroll through quests, especially on the open or anywhere. You don't know where players actually are just because you don't hear them, you know. Oh, there's the gas cans. That should get my XP for the barrels. Yep. The guy shoot at me here once in this, the other side of this in a truck, and I pop the glass. Just looking for a car here. I'm kind of being reckless right now, but oh well. Yep, told you. I expect that. I need the damage with the gun, so I try to go that. Yeah, I really did expect that, you know, people just out of nowhere. I really did expect that there. I'm not surprised by it at all. Not much I can do about it. So like two elite kills. Good enough for 8%. That's how it goes. Pretty rough and pretty stupid, but that is definitely typical for ranked bush campers and things. Like I said, it literally just happened to me recently, and there it happened again. People just in those bushes. It's annoying, but yeah, unless I ran away instantly. I was trying to get the damage, it just didn't happen, but I think I have plenty of time for that. Thankfully, I got the Scorpion pull, so that's good. We are currently experiencing a DDoS attack, says BattleNet. High latency disconnects. We are actively working to mitigate the issues. That's freaky. I don't know if that's, yeah, where that came from. Just for Diablo 1, it shouldn't affect really line things. A DDoS attack on BattleNet. Blizzard, what is going on there? Strange things, strange times. Anyway, good enough for Fortnite action. Gives you an idea how stupid it is sometimes. We'll still play it enough, you know, down the line later. If we find a good way to grind it with custom games in certain modes. But, yeah, it's a little ridiculous how rank can go. And I basically called it, you know, I basically predicted that was going to happen. I was just being reckless because I wanted to go the other part of the map. But generally, I would have found a car by there. There just wasn't any cars there that there's usually somewhere. Probably people took them already. It's hard to tell, stuff like that. So yeah, could have done a bit better there. There's nothing to regret, though. We did get 2 solid kills on elites. As Diamond 3, which was nice. 8%, you know, will count towards that final loadout, so that'll be great. Alright, we'll do some Shadow of the Tomb Raider for an hour or two here. And we'll play it, we won't do it, we'll play it. And we'll look forward to some other good times soon enough. Yeah, a little bit tired here. Chin is just so prevalent. Dragon chin just needs to be interacted with. So I hope you enjoy some free mini channel redemptions there. Anyway, the cards I was telling you about, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, that I wanted to show you. Look how ridiculous and low res these cards are. I mean, that's, you know, what you just grab from the propeller from the plane crash. The silver box is the foil. It didn't seem too hard to get for the booster pack, other stuff. The emotes are nice and basic. The backgrounds are basic. But yeah, these just look really bad on the resolution that they are, so I'm definitely going to stick with the combat knife. Level 1, at least that is somewhat decent, you know. Just ridiculous to me how bad those other propeller knives are. The ones from the plane, so that was weird. I thought that was weird. We'll stick to combat knife. Funny. Alright. Let's move on with that. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Right. Should be good. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Let's get a little bit more of that. Get rid of this Black Desert Online updates. I followed it for some reason. And the recent updates for Jotun Slayer. New God, more weapons. Stratfat April maps update. Oh, that looks cool. But yeah, I'm not playing that anymore. The Tomb Raider. Oh yeah, it does for every Tomb Raider game they have the board game announcement. That's just how it usually goes. Back to Feeding Frenzy soon. Recent screenshots. Posting an activity feed is really hard on the frame drop like the internet for some reason, so not gonna bother with that. But yeah, pretty weird storyline and character interaction so far. But the game itself is fine. I just wish I had the dang rebreather for swimming, but nice we can actually swim like the previous games. You're just on the surface mainly. I think for the first game it was like that too. So let's check it out. Go from there. Stream test as needed. Currently launching. We'll be on the way here. Thinking of Soul Calibur, Gauntlet, Dragon's Dogma, Witcher, Skyrim, Red Dead. So many things. We left off on Red Dead. The Preacher, yeah, that's a funny mission. Lenny and the Preacher. And people say they refuse to release Micah, get him out of jail. But I guess you have to, right? It's the main quest, main storyline, main mission. Kind of hard to get around those forever. You can delay it, but obviously you have to do it at some point, right? Strawberry. You have to do the strawberry shootout madness. We shall see. Oh, man. Sorts of good things here. Pretty exciting. Pretty good time, just a little tired if you can't tell. I can't really speak properly. I think very well. But it'll be alright, you know. It's a pretty straightforward game, doesn't require much brain power. Neither did bush camping in Fortnite apparently, but you know, 300 ping, I'm not exactly optimistic for my combat ability. Those first two kills though, I'm just kind of surprised the enemies didn't do better against me, because I don't know. Especially, you know, the first one, you think he would have the advantage there, but I've done that several times on both sides, even going into that room, someone's camping in there, and I'm able to shoot them fast enough. It's a lot of the combat's one-sided, some of it's, yeah, very frustrating and nonsense. But anyway, here we go to Kawakyaku. These commandos, Laura Croft. See these bonus challenge tombs, and I'll do the ones in game first, because there is actual challenge tombs that you find in the story, and then there's extra ones like the volcano and such. That would make more sense to do it after the first playthrough, I think, but maybe you can do New Game Plus or something. I don't know. I think you just explore extra things. If you actually do a new playthrough, you do start fresh, typically, right? I don't think we'll need a second playthrough for this. I was curious, you know, the things like the stealth mechanics, but clearly there's scripted events like that helicopter. No matter what you do, that helicopter's gonna come and spot her. It's just, you know, the way the storyline is. There's no way around that. That's how they wrote it to be. There's no mods or so to change that, probably. Possibly mods, but install that Nexus mod thing. What was that called again? Yeah, I'm install that soon to actually try it for Vampire and such. Later, Vampire will have a Vortex mod manager. Apparently you need that to actually use the Nexus mod manager. You need Vortex itself. That's a new thing for me, but it seems pretty straightforward once you actually have all the necessary tools and components, so we'll figure it out. Let's move on for Tomb Raider for now. Preferably have those headphones in like the last few times, but that is up to you. Dragon Knight. All up to you. Let me count at a 1500 stream celebration coming up before long. Because our videos and VODs still says we're at 1.4K, not quite there. But getting there. Probably a better way to tell it just from that initial about me, but we'll see. Shall certainly see, won't we?
Alright, you can have it. What the hell is that? Can't stand it!
Popular clip, sorry, previous mic limiter, but we have negative 9.9 decibels on the audio. That should help. We'll see. Tomb Raider's deaths to Warcraft's heights. A modern puck. Mod Frosty Tools. Like Nightbot.
Yes, my lord.
I don't know. Silly commands. We'll check the Pokedex soon.
Our alliance binds me.
Always good fun with the Pokedex. Anyway, there's our girl. As weird as she is, this game compared to the others. I forgot to tell you about the funny Mexican boys today at work. They're funny. I'll tell you about them later. Pretty funny things. And just the way they talk, interact with their fathers. I thought that was a flag, like the French flag. It just clothes. Laundry. Oh, here we go. Some oil. Don't mind if I do. A little workshop here. Yeah, I went to the market last time. It was kind of weird how that worked. Like, everything's so expensive. One thing, it's like actual pesos. These gold pieces, you need like 5,000 or 3,700 just to buy a basic gun or whatever. It's weird. Compare to the other games where there actually wasn't any merchant system at all. That's true. You just kind of unlock things, didn't you? Had like all the guns pretty early. Well, that dialogue didn't do anything. Anyway, we'll look around some more. Fancy bow she's got here. Fancy scabbards. The climbing axe is different too. Yeah, it's Pegasus. Oh, I guess I'm breaking in here. Okay. Storage shed that no one apparently cares. She busts in there. I mean, she'd do it if it was, you know, bad guys, enemies, but... What's this? Burial doll. Why is none of the voiceover working? What is happening here? None of the voiceover is working at all. Maybe it hasn't loaded yet, I don't know. Voiceover immersion. Oh, that's cool. Speak in their native language. Or in your chosen one. That's pretty interesting. I don't think they've done that before. They've been speaking Spanish. Mainly anyway, though. Huh. Interpretive information such as sound effects, musical cues, and other relevant audio information. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure why the voiceover isn't working so far. Maybe I can force that to work again. Bottom feeder. Death whistles. Nests and plants. Let me see here. Yeah, it should be playing this audio again. What is happening here? It should be playing all this audio. Something has gone extremely wrong with our game. And I have no idea why or how to fix it. Hopefully I can play that doll audio again. I didn't find the secret either. It should be narrating all that though. Okay, let me find it again first of all. Should be somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. It should play it again, and the examine should also show more information. Something has gone wrong, I don't know why. Why would I need to have my headphones in or so for the audio to play? That makes no sense. Promotional toy. That does not make any sense to me at all. Is it just like the audio settings or something? What is happening? I feel like something didn't load or something. TV speakers. I'll normally have headphones in. Home theater. I'm gonna have the headphones in usually, so let me just set it to that. See if I can get some of this audio to work. Haven't heard anyone say anything yet. That's unusual. Something is going wrong here. It should read this note here. But it's not. What is happening here? Alright, just out of curiosity, we'll put in the headphones and see if that somehow magically fixes it, because generally I've had the headphones in while playing, though I really don't understand what difference that would make. Okay, so now if I go to the collection and we play that one from the water sampling, whatever it was. I don't think it's working. I just don't know why. Flight log. I don't remember all those. Llama. It's like, what could be wrong here? Is it like the output or something? The other sound effects and things are working well. I just feel like I'm really missing something here. Alright, well, I can't find that one, but this one should be red again. What is happening here, man? Might need to just restart the game or something, but honestly, I'm how this happened in the first place or how to avoid it in the future. See, he's supposed to talk now. She's supposed to say something, and they're just all silent. Everyone's mute all of a sudden, including these things. That's the weirdest thing. It must be a bug. Let me see if people have encountered this. I feel like they must have. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. All voiceover. Bugged. Has no voice in cutscenes. Try installing, reinstalling, switching the language setting back and forth. Check your sound settings. First thing I'll check is that the speaker settings are correct. The game is sending 5.1 channels. What in the hell, man? Go to the game's properties language tab and then language to either French or German. Steam will then start downloading the language. Oh my goodness, man. How does this happen in the first place? I don't know. Text. Voiceover. See, it's just bugged. It's broken. It's just grayed out for some reason. Why is it all grayed out? This is so weird. I'm missing a big part of the game. I like all the voiceover, you know? I'm missing a big part of the game right now. Could it be like my settings? Doesn't make sense how everything else is working except the voiceover. This is not making sense to me. How did this happen, you know? He's supposed to have voiceover, and he says nothing. This is really frustrating. I don't understand why. Don't understand how the heck this happens. Oh my goodness. That is quite unfortunate. It doesn't make sense to me how some things are working fine, all the voiceover is not. Literally all the sound effects, the game itself is smooth and fine. Just no words are working here. Oh my goodness. This is the strangest thing I've experienced lately. Anyway, I should be able to hear a lot better with the headphones in. The sound effects at least, because apparently nothing else is working here. They're there still. Yeah, talk to this guy. Maybe somehow it'll fix itself. I just can't think why this would happen in the first place. So I don't know if restarting the game would even help, you know. I feel like something didn't load properly, but why, you know? Why would that happen? Look, she's mute. She's silent. Everyone's silent. This is so fucked. I really don't understand what is happening here. What the fuck is the matter with this? Oh my goodness, man. How can they just cut all the voiceover out? This is a nightmare. I just don't understand what is happening. I guess I'll restart the game and hope whatever the heck went wrong goes right next time. Maybe just a reload will do it. This is so freaking weird. How can it skip all the freaking voiceover and everything? Something has got to be missing here and I can't figure it out. I've launched it the same way I've launched it every other time. I've done everything I normally do. It's only what, like the third time we've launched it? We played it twice so far, I think. This is the third time. Pretty early on in the playthrough. This is the strangest thing. Hopefully I can replay everything I missed there, because I don't know why it's skipping all this. There's gotta be something missing. There's just gotta be something wrong with that. I can't figure it out. It's just totally unknown to me, these mechanics, these things that are going wrong. And there's no subtitles. You see how quick that dialogue was. However long it was supposed to be. Very strange. Okay, the effects again. We'll use those mixtures later. It's gotta be just like bug or something. So this is going weird. Battle.net's being attacked, DDoS. All sorts of strange things every day. Still focus on the positive. Do the best we can. We'll be alright eventually here. That is really weird though. It's like, how does that happen? You know, just an entire giant element of the game for sound. The sound side of it. I mean, there's the sound, the visuals, and all the other handling of it. Oh, I am so confused. Well, I don't think I heard that before. Let's see if we fixed it somehow. I don't know how. Nope, still fucked. Still fucked. Alright, we're gonna quit. Restart. Hopefully it fixes itself, because I can't think of what the heck else here. Maybe switch to French and then back to English will help. I don't know what is wrong with this thing. Yeah, it's nice you have those base languages for the game. Yeah, a lot of popular games, they're quite extensive languages. Espanol. Espanol. This is definitely weird that would happen though by itself, you know. Look at all those extra things. Oh my goodness. I mean, if I knew more of the technical side behind the scenes things, I could try to explain what exactly went wrong. I haven't really had that happen before. The thing is, it's so prevalent, you know, the cutscenes, all the artifacts, all the documents, all the NPCs, all the characters you talk to in the world. So it's very noticeable. It's a very big part of the game. It's, you know, the exposition, it's all the story, all the research, all the character interaction, which I was laughing about sometimes, but overall it's good. Well motion captured, well voiced. But yeah, for some reason it's all broken and I can't figure out why that is. Googling it, I found, you know, several similar issues, but that seems to be just general game things, like people just have audio issues, not the specific, only the voiceover is broken. While the ambiance is fine, the sound effects are fine. Very strange. Let's see if restarting helps, otherwise I really don't know what else to do. I'd rather not play through the entire game that way, but if we have an entire silent playthrough, muted playthrough for no reason. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't mute the audio. There was no subtitles, there was no words at all. It's just missing entirely. Maybe it has something to do with the dynamic subtitles or something, but why would that happen? I can't figure it out. I'll relaunch, hope for the best here. It's just such a big part of the game missing. I mean, I guess you don't need me to explain it. Well, it's obvious, but I'm trying to figure out how this could happen. Why in the heck is this happening? I mean, it wouldn't make sense like it's on a separate audio channel, separate output or something. The voiceover from all the sound effects and the music, everything else. It should all be on the same level and should all work together or not at all. I feel like it shouldn't be isolated to just the voiceover. So that is really weird. And I'm not sure what the heck to do about it. But hope you had a nice Sunday, April 6, 2025. Anyway, Dragon Knight and Magnificent Monday awaits tomorrow. Hit continue again, that doesn't seem to make any difference. Let's hope it is fixed now, because camouflage Laura in mud, that's funny. Mutters. I really don't know what causes that, how to fix it, what's missing here. It's definitely foreign to me. Oh yeah, another note, we're kind of 1500 stream celebration, but we're also almost at 800 Dragon Knights. That'll be great to celebrate as well. Very exciting. Thank you to recent followers. Got a few followers lately. And the new champion command awaits your enjoyment. Breath without an exclamation point. Be fun as well. Yeah, I probably could have done them all without exclamation points in hindsight, but that kind of made more sense as actual direct commands, but probably most of the new ones I make won't have that. Good to see you, Alucard. Hope you're doing alright, but tired after work. Trying to fix the audio here.
Call me Alucard.
I don't know what is going on with the voiceover of the game, but it's just missing all of a sudden. Everything else is working. All the sound effects, the music, the atmosphere. The game is really running smooth and fine like usual in high settings, but for some reason the voiceover just got cut out and skipped, no subtitles or anything. Maybe you know a bit more about the technical side of games like that. You can help me figure out why in the hell this is happening. and how it happened and how to avoid it, how to fix it. Obviously, I'm not trying to sabotage my playthrough with weird, crucial parts of the game missing. Like, a lot of effort and work went into the voiceovers, so definitely be nice to enjoy it. Hope you're doing alright, Alucard. Great to see you. Welcome back to the roost, my friend. I'll give you a command. Welcome back in a few minutes here. Thank you for keeping the chat, Chris at bay. We'll keep those headphones in for you. Good to do anyway. Great to see you, Alucard. Lovely to see you here, Blood Knight. Looking good by the tip jar there as well. Mr. Alucard. Yeah, I don't know why this is happening, but I guess I just gotta move forward for now. Maybe do a second playthrough where the game will hopefully not bug out as much. Because this is just so freaking weird and I have no idea how to fix it. Did we talk to that guy? Not yet. Explain it to me, Alucard. I can't figure out why it is broken.
Don't get many tourists through here.
And now, just like that, it works.
Tourist. I mean, I'm a researcher.
Oh.
So what I'm thinking is it just didn't load fully, it didn't render properly. And now it did. But see, the subtitles are missing now. Maybe it has something to do with those. It's, oh, see, it's off now. That's because what I did is I switched the Steam settings to French, then back to English, then it updated. So maybe that's what happened. It fixed it because of that. I don't know why it was broken in the first place, though. Let's see if this works fine here.
Oh, well, still. Wish you could have seen this place 20 years ago. It was booming, vibrant, full of life, and so optimistic for the future. Pfft, optimistic. Gullible more like it.
So yeah, that seemed to help, but I still don't understand how the hell it broke in the first place. Mr. Alucard.
Welcome back.
To our new breath command. Breath by itself, just say breath in a sentence or by itself probably. And new channel reward awaits your enjoyment, as well as the new cheer. Sum of a body for 78 bits. Happy magnificent Monday on the horizon, but a Sunday late night fun here now. It is 1 a.m. Busy day at work today and yesterday. Last stream was Friday, so we're picking it up here. Returning to our good fun, and so great to see you, my friend. Thank you for keeping the chat curse at bay, validating the stream, and making everything worthwhile. Onward to greatness we go. Dragon Knight, Alucard, looking forward to welcome you back to Championship as well, brother. Little dragons for you there. Daily dragon. Let me see. Had some new things here. There it is.
Miss Ortiz, thank you for your recent inquiry. A Water Quality Index, WQI, was calculated for river sites surrounding the village of Kwakyaku from the samples you provided, and results have shown that the river sites should be classified as bad water quality. The results of the study have shown large-scale impacts that include siltation, chemical pollution, and heavy metal pollution. Turbidity and total solids exceeded the environmental limits. Water of high turbidity, hazy, murky water, cannot be used as potable water, and the high total solids also imply that it cannot be used as irrigation water as well, as this will damage infrastructure. It is most likely that any subsistence fishing that took place before is no longer possible at the affected river sites, thereby impacting negatively on people's livelihoods. Similarly, pH was in the high alkaline range as well as COD. These parameters were indicative of some chemical pollution in the river. The pH, that is alkaline, hard water, is corrosive and can damage plumbing equipment and clothes. High levels of fluoride in the water poses the risk of diseases such as dental and skeletal fluorosis. The presence of pathogenic bacteria such as salmonella also represents an immediate health risk for the local community.
Damn, see what a different voiceover makes, though. For sure. And yeah, I don't think I need to disappear the camera So you can read the text, because if you were deaf, for example, you would see the closed caption of the voiceover with all that she just read. Also in the text, you would see the closed caption if you were deaf. And if you were blind, but you could hear it. If you're deaf and blind, someone can hopefully explain it to you, but most people aren't deaf and blind, thankfully, and most people, thankfully, aren't either one, but if you are, we will support you as best we can. Dragonites. Is this a free Chin Alucard R1? Dragonites actually redeem the full channel reward, which I made much more expensive now. We do have a new one, which is a miniature one. It's a little Chin. Please go ahead and debut that one for us. I added that a couple months ago, and no one has used it yet. Let me find it for you here to make it easy for you, but if you use it, it's more special than me using it. A little Chin, yeah, 15 dragon standards, very cheap. It has a little owl on it. Go ahead and debut that one for us, Alucard, so that we can finally have that debuted. We also have undebuted Mirror, Sound Alert. I think that's all the new ones except the Streamiversary ones. I need to disappear the karaoke because we already did that. Crazy already did that, but it takes a minute to go to manage rewards. Never mind, I can just quickly go to it. Frame drop. Yeah, I'm gonna disappear the karaoke one because we already have that debuted. Thank you to Crazy for the My Way karaoke. That is officially marked as complete and deleted. That's right. Little Chin debuted by Alucard. And that is very similar, of course, to our, let me see, nested folder for Chin. Well, this is the full version, now 99,000 dragon standards. A little Chin is, you know, the cheap, easy one. The description for that being Alien Space Invader and the Owl, 15 dragon standards for precursor to the main and more expensive Pull My Chin reward. A little taste. A little appetizer to the 10-minute redemption, which Alucard has redeemed 3 times for 30 whole minutes of chin pulling on stream. Something I recommend to everyone. Done it on TikTok and I deleted it, so mainly just enjoy it here on stream. Alucard, this is an excellent alternative to drugs and violence and other things like that, but if you do cheer 1,000 bits tonight or donate another $10, I will take a shot here of one of my several whiskeys, and on top of that I will match you with a full glass drink, probably at least 2 shot glasses worth, or half of the glass full of whiskey and the other half with Coke. I'll make that drink to match your shot. If you'd like tonight, we'll celebrate full Sunday night, end of the work weekend. On to Magnificent Monday, coming up to our 1,500 streams and also 800 Dragon Nights. Very exciting here at the end of 4 years, the start of year 5. If you cheer 1,000 bits or donate another $10, I will take a shot for you, the whiskey tip ticker, and we will then take another drink to match that, which will be half a glass of whiskey, or at least 2 shots. We'll see how many 2 shots fills up the glass there. That will be the whiskey tip ticker for you to entice you some fun entertainment. So glad the voiceover's back. I'm still confused as fuck as to how the fucking that fucking voiceover stopped working in the first fucking place. But anyway, Mr. Alucard, it is lovely to see you. We're celebrating Shunt from our Streamiversary as well. About a month ago, Alucard here with the Red Dragon, our longest other featured Dragon Knight. Oh yeah, and I also want to try the chat highlights, see if that works. It's still not working. Strangest fucking thing that chat highlight doesn't want to work. It's just broken. It's really not showing up at all right now. Why? Why is it not working? I can refresh it, but that doesn't fix it. Refreshing it should fix it, but it doesn't. Some sources just make no sense to me. It really should be working. Anyway, Magnificent Monday tomorrow. I wanted to find that whiskey tip ticker for you real quick. That is under text, not pictures. Alucard, that offer will stand for the rest of the stream here tonight. And here it is for you. Whiskey tip ticker. Keep that on for a few minutes at least. $10 for a shot, and I will match that shot with an entire drink of whiskey and Coke. Half of the glass being with whiskey, or at least 2 shots of the glass, 2 shots in the glass after we take the 1 shot for your donation. Or 1,000-bit cheer. The voiceover's back, thank goodness.
Traditionally woven from fabric and stuffed with reeds and grains, the burial dolls are frequently shown holding something in their hand, like a musical instrument or a ball of yarn. In this instance, the doll is holding a toddler, perhaps signifying that the deceased was a mother.
And sadly, I cannot see that extra little secret examination, because that has already happened, and it is gone. And there's no way we can see that again unless we see a YouTube video or play the entire game over again. So that's just one thing the voiceover breaking took from us. So that's that. What else did I get here? I feel like I got a couple other things. I don't feel like I read these.
I have thought about it many times, and I'm still adamant that Lara be spared from this terrible grief, as you call it. Having her constantly thinking about her mother will only be more painful. It is better for her to be a child and not be burdened by such heavy thoughts. If you do not desist in this campaign of yours, I will not hesitate to terminate your employment at Croft Manor.
Damn, that was the father. Wait, that was the father, right? Who was that? Doesn't say who wrote that. It could be the uncle, could be Crazy Atlas. But, yeah, Alucard, my first time playing it. We finished Rise of the Tomb Raider recently. After a good while away from it. We finished the extra stuff. I finished the story too, actually. I forgot I didn't finish the story when we came back to it. Yeah, it was a good time too. There's a lot of extra stuff to do, but we finished the extra main campaigns at least. And this one's well made. It's definitely different, like, style of it, but overall it's good for sure. Yeah, I didn't see that during the little prologue stuff.
It has taken our hero years to piece this map together. Spending nights in dusty libraries,
played some of the originals too, yeah.
Tomes,
back in the day.
Exploring sunken ships, stripped of treasure, and chasing down any lead, no matter how faint it may be. If she can recover the treasure, a brave adventurer may prove herself worthy of becoming Lord Richard Croft's assistant.
That was a fun little extra mission, the original. Lara Croft Manor, growing up for the father. Shot. But, yes, thank you for the lovely channel award. First time ever debuting our little Chen Space Invader Tetris thing. Can I introduce you in the new one we added for Crazy Alucard, your fellow Oceania man, Dragonite. Breath by itself. Breath in the chat without an exclamation point. Should work in a sentence too. Just type anything with breath in it. It should work. That works too.
Porvenir happened. Big oil company out of Lima. They came in here, bought up the town, gave everyone jobs. They even planned to build condominiums across the river there. Till the bottom fell out. Now we limp by on the scraps they left behind. Senior not interest. Spend money. We stay side by side. We march hand in hand. That's a power that will strengthen and give pride to every woman. Beneath the mansions of gold in the sky.
Grim Dawn, a great one to redeem that one on. That's good stuff. sir. Good fun there, Mr. Alucard. Let me see if my clipping was good. I'm testing these. Let's see if the clip was decent. Probably a little too early. Let's see. Shooting poor birds. Let's see if I timed that well enough. There's an exciting little sequence here. Let's see if I timed it well. The Champion Command, not just music. Champion Command music. Yeah, it's a good song. Wasteland 3 soundtrack. Yeah, pretty well timed, actually. I think I am getting pretty good at clipping it at the right time. Just have to feel it out sometimes. Yep, interest you in breath as well. Alucard, that is our new one. We'll also read the Pokedex for you since you're here.
With venom.
Heatmore. Look at this little lava fire guy. Heatmore. Gluttony. Flash fire and white smoke. Fascinating. Amorphous. Does not evolve. Base friendship value. It breathes through a hole in its tail while it burns with an internal fire. Durant is its prey. Very hot, flame-covered tongues. They burn through Durant's steel bodies and consume their insides. Well, that's intense. Melts Durant and eats them. Very interesting. Lick. Yeah, a lot of fire abilities. It's like an anteater, but fire in the tongue, yeah. Pretty cool. Huh. Fascinating. The other artistic things, yeah, a few versions there. For some reason, Generation 5 looks a lot better than later ones. Maybe the higher it is, the older it is. Beats me. Oh, there's your Pokemon for today. Heatmore. Good stuff. Yeah, we explored a bit here, this extra area near the town. I was just, hoping to swim, but we found this part of the jungle instead. What other drugs do I have then? Just F4. Yeah, just F4 and V right now. Healing and the perception one. Use it while I have it, I guess. We got Assault Rifle. It's better than the bow, honestly, for hunting things. The bow seems better, though. I mean, more accurate, less damage to the animal's body. Not really into hunting myself, Red Dead and other games, but sometimes it's necessary, apparently. I don't know. Vegetarian maniacs. Gotta love them. Alright, anyway, we'll head back to town here.
Can't carry anymore.
All full up, she said. Sometimes the subtitles work. Sphere, there's stupid things. We'll head back for now. How you doing, Alucard?
I can't carry anymore.
Impossible. Oh, I did find a campfire. Very nice. Let's get that skill point. I might
the storm barely affected the
save
village.
up.
The epicenter was closer to the plain, but it could have been much worse. What have
There
I
you
done?
go.
What if the earthquake hits here? Hundreds of people will die. I need to find a way to stop it.
I was hoping to do one that was actually cost 3. Yeah, there we go. Simultaneously at 2 locked targets. I completely forgot I had that in Rise of the Tomb Raider a lot. Hopefully this time I'll actually use it. Oh, I still need this one though, damn it. Next weapon upgrade level. That sounds good. Any other ones for 1 skill point? Oh, there you go. Mud is a camouflage. Reduced detection by enemies while moving across open spaces. That seems nice right there. Oh, it's built in. I already have it, apparently. Apparently I already have that. Okay. Falling from heights. Yeah, I do like that one. A lot of various things here. Eye of the Eagle. A lot of it just seems like convenience things, nothing that really changes the game too much. So I'd probably rather save up for this again. To have locked targets. Try. Okay, good for now. Oh, look at this. Silent pistol. Yeah, I just got these from the bonus edition or whatever, so might as well, right? Craft. Polished barrel. Oh, that's the upgrade. Damage is good, yes. Why not? Alright, definitely equip that. Yes, sir. Group of Fear. Ooh, look at this. I have the basic rifle and then the umbrage. See if that's much better. I have a feeling most of like the DLC type stuff is just better, including all the outfits and such. Let's try out that new rifle. Just fast travel them. Alright, new rifle. Seems decent for sure. And the new pistol. Silence pistol. Good stuff. Not to waste too much ammo, but I just wanted to try it sooner than later. Exciting stuff. Oh.
Jonah, I found Incan ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Yeah, Abby
Turned around here, didn't I?
It's inside the temple somewhere.
I think I'm supposed to do other stuff in town first. I guess it's just side quest stuff, though. I really have to.
Tell her thank you for me.
But I do want to see a few other things.
You can thank me by not breaking anything.
I'll be right there, Lara.
I can hear them calling from under the earth. The voices. The old gods.
Maybe you just need to rest.
No. See for yourself. See where the breath of the gods rises from the womb of the earth. Listen to their pained howls.
Learn 5 interesting locations from civilians. Yeah, I do want to go back to town for now. There's a few other things to do. Yeah, I can cover myself in the mud there soon. It will be like the true jungle warrior, huh? Alucard, Blood Knight. Great to see you, brother. Tell Grim to behave himself, less zombies next time. But I do hope he will return to us soon as well. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright, we're going back to the town for now. Find my way back. Use the explosive barrels when I have a need to, unless you really like to see these explosions. They're not that spectacular. A lot of pixels. Back to the village we go. Actually, what's down here? Another section. There's a lot of sections here. Light my fires. Ah. There we go. Oh, got the first part of that.
This is a little bit unusual. It shows herds of sheep, llamas, and goats. But one farmer wouldn't usually tend 3 distinct herds like this. That one llama, alone on the hill, that must be Urkachile, the Incan god who watches over animals. Urkachile was often depicted as a llama. This is a dedication from all the local herders to the one who protects their flocks, thanking Urkachile for the preservation of their livelihood.
How lovely. How absolutely lovely. Alright, we'll continue to explore this area. Ooh, Quake Jump monoliths. Yeah, maybe I can read the other one now. Very curious stuff.
I don't have enough space for that.
Plenty of stuff for now. I'm just glad to be able to freaking hear again, talk to people.
Hey, new here? You should talk to Abigail. She insists on meeting all the newcomers.
Yeah, especially as an actor, Alucard, not hearing any of the voiceover. Just driving me nuts. I literally have the voiceover tag in the stream and YouTube. Thankfully, it's good to go now. I hope that doesn't happen again. It's a really weird bug to come across. Something just missing, and I don't understand how it happened in the first place. But we're good for now. Definitely good for now, my good friend. Yes, indeed. All good. Glad you're here, Blood Knight. Join us for some great adventures.
We've met. She's been very helpful.
Ah, that's our Abigail. Always ready to fix a generator or stop an argument. She's our de facto mayor, unofficial general store owner, half of the volunteer fire department. And trust me, you don't want to get into a fistfight with her.
I wonder how she gets all that on her business card. Okay, well, good luck with everything.
Some funny little conversations. Yeah. So the people you'd help in the valley, Rise of the Tomb Raider. Some things I do like better Rise of the Tomb Raider, but they did make this a lot smoother, certain things. The frame rate, the graphics themselves. I don't know. It's a different game for sure.
I don't know how they can gossip so cheerfully when we've lost so much.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you're not Mariela.
No, I'm just, so sorry to bother you.
Mariela. Let's try the merchant again. I barely looked at that last time.
How are things?
Check out what I have.
Okay, really expensive stuff here. I thought I could sell the gold, but apparently I can't. So I think I need all these things. Yeah, I have 3,700. Latched hide pouch, increase ammo. Oh, there you go. 9 shredder's harness. Ability to craft more ammunition. Experience from stealth. Silent arrows. Can buy all this.
I'm sorry, friend, but that's not a good deal.
There's the raw pistol suppressor. Already have that. Pistol ammo. Should probably get all the pouches. More ammo, right? It's better than all this other stuff. These are just basic things, so might as well get the pouch and the other satchel.
Excellent choice.
Buy an item for a merchant. Asking price. I hope that helps. I mean,
deal for
get
both
more
of us.
ammo. You would think so. Don't think I need to buy any of these, or I might actually need these. Buy one of those because I haven't got
Excellent
any yet.
choice. Pleasure doing business with you.
So I should have more ammo capacity now. Oh, here's the tomb. Wait, is that the one I literally went around? I thought this was a completely different area. Didn't realize they're actually set up shop in the ruins.
I've got some stuff to trade if you're looking.
But yes, they did. That was funny. I didn't realize I was around the other side of that whole time. Oh well. I'll come back to it. I have a few other things to do here. Talk to that one guy I didn't actually talk to before. Hopefully it didn't override the save.
Just arrived, have you? Lucky. You missed a hell of a storm.
I had a brush.
Sure would be great to get these thieves out of here.
The answer's the same.
Back to him then. Let's see if the dialogue starts over. So it was not working before for some reason. Blood Knight.
Two years I've been working up to never to ask her.
Alright, here we go. Green Man.
I'm looking for Marco.
Why? For what?
I just want to talk to him.
He doesn't want any trouble.
I'm not looking for trouble. I'm looking for work.
Work? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure.
So, you're Marco?
Tell me Omar didn't send you here to mess with me? If any of those animals hurts my son,
Marco, I'm not with Omar. Believe me. What's this about your son?
I blew out my knee, so
Omar took Pablo to replace me at the dig site. Said I was HR now and that it was my job to find a replacement. Otherwise...
Otherwise, he'd keep working your son.
Yeah. I'm worried he's just gonna keep Pablo up there, even if I bring him someone.
Well, it's a good thing you've just hired someone.
You? Really? You do that?
We wouldn't want to disappoint the boss, would we?
Thank you. If you see Pablo, please tell him I'm here.
How's the chin tonight, Alucard? Very exciting. I did show it to my main director, and he wasn't too impressed, but I think it's pretty impressive. What do you think, Alucard Blood Knight? Do you like being the Blood Knight, by the way? Make you the Dinosaur Knight instead if you want.
There's no time to waste. Please hurry. They wouldn't really hurt him, would they? They wouldn't really hurt him, would they?
Okay, wanna go swimming again. Bottom feeder. I do, you know, it looks like a hot day here. If it's colder here, but it's warmer. But not warm yet. Will be soon enough. Get some bottom feeder plants, yes. I do like the swimming, I just can't believe she didn't bring the rebreather with her. From the last game, she just got rid of it. The most important thing for the whole expedition, Laura. And you left it in your other bag. Or in the manor itself. Probably. Used to these controls again. Don't you just love the underwater immersion, Alucard? It's pretty great. Yeah, there was no deep sea swimming in the last one. There was only surface swimming. But we had the rebreather, ironically. That's really ironic and weird to me. There we go. Gold! Gold! Yeah, I tried to sell that, but it doesn't really seem to work. I didn't see it in the option to sell. It wasn't an option. Pretty strange. In the shadow of the Okavango tree. Remember Alucard 007? Under the mango tree, my honey and me. That's pretty fitting for this area. Peruvian pan flute band. It's a pandemic. Look at her washboarding those clothes. Classic. The bird. Alright, one of those quests. Yeah, we have to get those guys, but the main quest is here. Whatever it is. Head to the edge of town. Weird, it shows me the side mission. But it... Oh, I was supposed to destroy oil barrels. That's funny. It shows me the side mission. This one just says find the ruins. I might as well do the side one first, right? Generally, side missions you either do before you progress at a certain point in the main quest line, or you don't do them at all. It depends. Some games are more forgiving for that than others. You can do them at any time. Sorry that chat highlight isn't working, Alucard. It's confusing to me why it refuses to work. It is a little confusing. I got the chat box to work. That wasn't working at 1.2. Video playlist. Let me add it back just in case it works later. It's called the chat highlight. I don't think we'll really use it much. It seems to be broken in the first place, but Audio output capture. I already have one of those. Won't be need another of those. We can add that like separately. Or is it a widget? Where is it? God, spin the wheel. All sources. Yeah, so chat highlight is the chat is like one chat bubble instead of two. It's not a two-way chat. I can't actually find it again. It's gone. Oh, the emote wall is fine. Sponsor banner. Curious how this would work. Just pops out of nowhere. Sponsor banner. It's gonna have like the merch show up occasionally. That might be nice. I'll play with that, I guess. Doesn't seem worth it. What does it mean, 2 minutes? Three minutes. Yeah, I'll play with that at some point. Get it to work properly. I don't really want to spend time on it. It seems pretty elaborate. I'll get the other merchandise. Pictures. Maybe. Strange. All these other ones. Upload. Merchandise and such. Interesting. See how that looks for now, just to test it. I don't want it to show up for as long as it does. I want it to be there occasionally, but not very long, you know. Just playing with these things. So we say 2 minutes. Three minutes. Yeah, I really don't understand how this works. You see that every 2 minutes it'll appear for 5 seconds? It doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, I wanted to play with other things like that. They would just show up sometimes. Huh. See if that's true. It's every 2 minutes. It appears for 5 seconds.
Always nice to see fresh faces in town. Good for the mind to know that our little corner of the world isn't forgotten. Also good for the wallet, if you'd maybe take a look at what we have for sale up at the general store.
I mean, I wouldn't have to pop this in anymore manually. Kind of nice to do it manually. Just nice to have an animation with two. Oh, Alucard! You could have done some of a body poetic Half-Life 2 music video. Instead, you choose just to mess with me with this freaking... Sorry, I'm looking for the picture here. I thought it was there, apparently it's somewhere else. I'm finding it, you know, looking at exclamation LOL works too. You choose to do gibberish instead, huh? Alright, Alucard. As you wish, I have to be a little quiet, it's late at night. Do you have other channel awards from Streamverse if you like to enjoy too? We have monologue and poem. We have the new cheer for 78 bits, but for now, I guess Alucard, it is time for some gibberish. Gibberish being this. Yeah, look at that. Every 2 minutes it shows up for 5 seconds. I love it. That's how it should be. Alright. Yeah, I'll continue to play with that. I have, several other things to update, other stuff like that. That'll be fine for now. Good for now. It's weird how they described it. They described the sponsor banner. It says Streamlabs will... Well, I can tell you what it says. The streamer manually adds images of sponsors. Never mind. I thought it said something else. Anyway, that's fine. Moving on. Eyes open. And for you, Alucard, appetizer, other main entrees tonight. Fun interactions. Voice mod and stickers await your enjoyment as well. Try out your custom sticker, Alucard. It's a good one. And some of the body, of course, for 78 bits. For now, gibberish, yes. Yes. Here we go. Do the best we can, right? Eyes open onward, Mr. Alucard. Enjoy. My funny friend, on the quieter side tonight. It is late at night. People are sleeping. Do it a little quieter for now. Eyes open, back to the chin. During cutscenes or so, but I probably won't commentate during cutscenes. Maybe. Depends what it is. Eyes open, Alucard. Blood Knight. Do you enjoy being Blood Knight? Would you rather be a dinosaur knight? It's up to you. Whatever you enjoy. Looking good with your red crown there. Can't wait to see your next sub badge as well. Eyes open, Alucard champion. Here we go. Right after I bring back Johnny Bravo. And hide the whiskey tip ticker for now because I guess you're just not into that tonight. Whiskey another time, my friend. Whiskey another time. But don't buy
They wouldn't really hurt him, would they?
So much fun. There it is, Mr. Alakar. Bit of subtle fun for now. I inspired you enough for a good new channel award, command, or sum up a body. I think we'll be ready for that. Some societal commentary stuff here in the cavern of the Barubian jungle. Trying to find my way to these quests, but that's not the easiest thing to do. And it turns out I do need to blow up the oil barrels, so... Oh yeah, here's where we jumped to earlier. Should I go back that way? Can I go back that way? I feel like that will be death for sure. Maybe not. But good Agent Laura here, got her stealth gear. There's a lot of cool costumes, including a lot of like the actual Mayan warrior princess type looks as well. And the Jaguar, the Empress Jaguar it was called, that was interesting too. What do you think, Blood Knight? Are you happy being the Blood Knight? Tell me your thoughts. Perspective, back to Vampire soon. Pacifist playthrough, gonna get that Nexus mod working with the Vortex mod as well. Gonna be great fun. Yeah, maybe once every 5 minutes for that. I'll eventually add more. I think that's probably good for 5 minutes. Beautiful. Every 5 minutes. We'll have that pop up. Good fun. Silly soccer. She could easily assassinate all these men. Oh, where'd he go? He left. He did leave when we talked to the other guy. That's suspicious. But I do want to go to that area. Let's see.
Don't get many tourists through here.
Oh, I'm not a tourist. I mean, I'm a researcher.
Oh. Well, still. Wish you could have seen this place 20 years ago. It was booming, vibrant, full of life, and so optimistic for the future. Pfft, optimistic. Gullible more like it.
What happened?
Porvenir happened. Big oil company out of Lima. They came in here, bought up the town, gave everyone jobs. They even planned to build condominiums across the river there. until the bottom fell out.
The oil crash.
Now we limp by on the scraps they left behind. Shame you're not a tourist. Tourists bring money. Archaeologists just take.
Take and take, but you never give.
This village was once under the wing and watchful eye of the condor, but we let the eagle chase her away.
I'm not sure I understand.
Get her expression.
Neither do I. We lost ourselves in our pursuit of things. Thought we'd be happier with coins in our pockets, but the eagle took that away as well.
Eagle. I'll get you, eagle. Trying to go to the side quest first. Proves difficult to traverse the jungle, doesn't it? Especially without a rebreather, Laura. Oh, there's the frog. Need to hunt the frogs. Hunting little zombies. Mr. Alucard. Too funny, isn't it? Too funny with Laura Croft. I just appreciate, you know, the great journey that has been created, the great experience they created in the first place. Less reason to complain. We just appreciate the whole thing. Let's appreciate all the hard work made into creating this amazing experience that we are enjoying fully, wholeheartedly. Try to sound less ungrateful, taking it for granted. It's just easy to complain about, no matter what state of things here. Gold! Yeah, that's where I can sell that to the merchant. Again, better to not complain too much. There we go. What's this? Mushrooms. Got my fire arrows. No other kinds yet. Poison or explosive are fun. Alright, found myself a new little area. Going things. Alucard, fun interactions indeed. Shakarutu feels wonderful.
Someone has barricaded the path.
Disclosure, it's good stuff. I can shoot at it though. It says regular arrow target, clearly it's fire arrow, but I just wanted to try. There it is. Give it to me. Oh, a dusty old tomb here. Watch for traps. That's a good thought. Plenty of traps, the extra fire damage, yes. Six whole percent.
May Waiter's desire for power be sated by the time we follow him to the afterlife.
Understand.
Looks like the bridge is out.
Oh shit. Spikes, spikes. Watch the spikes. Oh, I missed. Ah, that's fucked. Oh, she got so badly impaled. Oh no. I tried. Damn, that was brutal. Died anywhere here. All these spikes. This wasn't the hard part though. This is the hard part. Didn't work. Why? Oh my god. Why didn't it work there? Yeah, I'm trying the same thing and it's not going better. She likes to.
Oh god, no!
Why isn't it working? Well, jumping. Still though. That is such a brutal freaking. I think I'm doing it right, but apparently not. I'm jumping and maybe I'm not holding it, I'm just pressing it. Yeah, I was pressing it. You have to. Whew. Better grip, yeah. I don't have to grab anymore. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. Might be able to get back. That looks like climbing rocks. Yeah, I wasn't holding it long enough. Sorry, Laura. Pretend it didn't happen. She has 9,000 lives after all. That's... Oh, the skull falling down. That was a nice touch. That was a nice touch there.
This room has fared better than the rest of the cavern, it seems.
That doesn't look good up there. Holy, that was intense. Just a few things. She'll be alright. She has plot armor. Nothing more. 9 striders. Harvest more man-made resources. Switch outfits at base camp. Yeah, you can mix and match the boots and the top now once you unlock that or so. Is this oil? Can I light it on fire? Kinda seems like it. Oh hey, it's only a fire arrow. Why not? Nope. Worth a try. It's just black pitch or something else. Alright, I think that's everything here. We need to head on back. Well, there's mini crypts, not much to it, but some things. Yeah, precipice on both sides here. Can't jump over, but there will be no need for that. Fall down the cliff like she did. Okay, get over here. I hope we can do the same thing on the way back. Let's find out, I guess. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Yeah. That's fine. She has the extra strength for that. I don't have to grab on manually. That's good too. Nope. That didn't break. Oh. Freaking brutal. Laura Croft does not die in the field. She has a happy retirement someday, many years from now. I don't know. But she definitely doesn't die like that. Or that. It seems like you can grab on that ledge, but you clearly cannot, so... I'm sorry. Alright, let's try this way, to the right. Yeah, I got that extra strength. I have to grab other side. Okay, up. Oh yeah, it's a scurry. Little scurry there. Holy. Pretty intense stuff sometimes. That's where I slowed down. Clearly can't go up that way. Thankfully I designed a way out too, though. That's okay. If you didn't have white paint here on the easier mode, it'd probably be hard to find. But for now, we're good. That was something. Hope your neck's feeling better, Laura. Stab stuff. Little extra crypt there. Intense stuff. Hey, bottles. I guess I could have burned that without the fire arrow. Didn't look around thoroughly enough. Oh well, next time. Bucket. See a funny bucket video. No, the bottle. The bottle is sinking. Oh, I didn't even realize they would do that. There's not deep water on the other one. There's some water. Well, there is, but you can't swim in it. Bottle. Actually, gotta sink to the bottom. I know I'm curious. Such simple physics mechanics in games. Skyrim and other Dishonored. They're just fun for me for some reason. Little curiosities, design, different things. I guess she just drowns all of a sudden. It's kind of unexpected. Lip gloss. Let's see. Sinking bottle. You got your message in a bottle, Alucard. For our pirate ship and fun. Yes, indeed. Almost there. Almost. She could probably make it, but I don't really want to die just to see the bottom. Hit the bottom, you know. There it goes. Down, down, down. And I think it's there. Yep. It's officially at the bottom. Very interesting. Well, I don't think there's any retrieving that, yeah. You can't grab it in the water, so I think once it's submerged, that is the end of that. Pretty sure you can't shoot it with an arrow or anything. You can't really jump from the water either. There it is. If there's a Molotov, probably just be put out. I'm curious, you can shoot. That's funny too. A lot of curiosities. Alright, going somewhere new now. Did I already come from here? I need to go that way. Oh yeah, I was the tomb, so I should be going away from sarcophagus now. Glad I got that perk. Just go up, going the same way. Cut around the corner. Get out of here. No, that's a circle. How do I get out of here? Oh dear. Stuck in the jungle. The best place to be. Doesn't seem to be another way. Goes in a circle there. There's the tomb. Where's the way out? Missing this. There's no other way. There's nothing here. It does remind me of the old Tomb Raider sometimes. I remember being stuck in that too, probably. Just get stuck really easily though. Oh man. Hasn't been any Trinity combat since the beginning. I've been stuck in the jungle too long. See, that's just a loop. How did I get so stuck? Can't fast travel. I can only fast travel from the base camps. So I get a mod or something would be nice, maybe. Get me out of situations like this. That's the sarcophagus I came out of. No need to go in there anymore. Yeah, if I get a mod to just fast travel from anywhere, I wouldn't have to deal with things like this. But then I'd have to get the vortex map. I haven't got that yet. I focused on breath instead of kind of breath of life. Only the penitent man shall pass, kneel before the breath. Fancy pistol though. How in the world did I manage to get stuck in somewhere so simple? I don't know. But yeah, I'm about to be this guy right here. Absolutely stuck and hopeless. I don't remember how I got in, so I don't know how to get out. This is strange. There's our pop-up. Yep, it's effective. Don't need the direct merch. We have that, you know. That was generally what I was thinking of, just things popping up at different times. It's good fun. Indeed. I'll eventually get out of here somehow. There's nothing underwater, right? I didn't swim to here. So it couldn't be that. How the heck Did I get stuck here? Yeah, it doesn't show anything on the map. That's just jungle. It doesn't show anywhere specifically. Black wolf. That's fancy. What could that be? Well, it seemed like I came through here earlier. Oh, man. Deserve better, Laura. I'm sorry. Oh, we did swim. Okay. See, I forgot that. Yeah, it's just a dark cave. I did forget all about that. Oh well, at least we got it now. Less than 5 minutes is pretty good considering how long I've gotten stuck on things. On and off stream. You'll forgive me, right? Alucard, Blood Knight. Moderator man. Glad you're here. Moving the heck on. Yes, we are.
Don't get many tourists through here.
Oh, I'm not a tourist. I mean, I...
Disengage. Alright, still trying to find my way there. Don't know how to get there. Maybe this way west. Due west. See, it just gets stuck. Like, these buildings. Yeah, let's try under the pipe here. You'll notice that's the water supply, I guess.
Haven't seen you around here before.
I just got in, but I won't be staying long.
Don't let how it looks fool you. This is a good place. Difficult, but good.
Your garden seems to have survived the storm.
Luck and hard work. A lot of people pitched in to grow it, so they all came to protect it too.
Land of the Shire. Oh, look at this. Little hatchets. You like to bury the hatchet, Alucard. Here we go. That seems to be the way. Great fun and interactions, Alucard. Glad you could make it tonight. I was hoping so. Nice dartboard.
This is a dedication to Supe, god of death and ruler of Uku Pasha, the Incan underworld. It entreats him to come forth with his legions of demons and to converge on this site, where the local people will do him honor with written poems extolling his greatness or offerings of food and drink. By paying him the respect he deserves in this way, the local people pray he will only take those he must, and not harm any others of their community unnecessarily.
My community. Well, if they like each other, I guess. That's not always the case.
What is that?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Please.
Yeah, we had one little boy die. Playthrough.
Are you Pablo?
Jess.
It's
Pablo.
okay.
Oh, they
Your
made
father
him
sent
work.
me. He's at Abby's.
That's
Go
messed
meet
up.
him there. I'll take care of these
I was
guys.
hoping he's at least a teenager.
Thank you so much.
Aw. Yeah, she had the one boy die in the
Get out of here.
waterfall. Poor Pablo. Yeah, when I use the mud, I need a skill point for that. Look at the mud trails are cool. I do like those. It's like the snow trails, except in the mud instead of the snow now. Yeah, that's really well made. They don't last very long, but... Wait, did it actually last forever? Oh shit.
That doesn't sound good.
Get your silence pistol out, Laura. We've got work to do.
What the hell got into it? He used to bring us 10 people a week.
Ask me, it's that brother. Always unionization this and justice that. Wow, wow, wow.
Fucking
Snowflake, really?
Are the fines here even wicked? They are on the black market. True, almost 100% markup for whatever we get for them.
Bullshit generator. Why is this always...
This is not the time to fucking wander off.
The auto aim really is throwing me off. I might want to turn it off completely. If I can. Maybe can't turn it off in this difficulty. Bastards executing innocent fucking workers. What's the matter with you? You're shrapnel them. Oh, yeah, it's one that hums now. I noticed that. It actually hums in this one. Yeah, if I can't turn it off, I might actually want to. It just locks on so hard. It's actually really hard to aim headshots and targets I want to. Let me see if I can turn that off. It's not like it improves my aiming. Aim assist enabled. Doesn't really help control of weapons, it just makes it easier to lock on to the body. There might be no way to disable that without, you know, changing the difficulty itself, which is unfortunate. Yep, seems like it's just tied in with that. It's connected to it. You can't have one without the other. Well, in that case, I guess we'll keep it. I guess for the first playthrough, then I'll go to normal next time. But as you see, you can go to hard, no health region in combat. No hit marker or reticle. Oh, no crosshair, that's cool. Enemies have more health, more damage, locate her more quickly. Enemies are not highlighted in survival and stakes. Now that's tough because obviously this whole time getting used to this new yellow and red system of them seeing each other, you actually have to pay attention where they're looking. And the other one, like most stealth games or so, but it does help you quite a bit. Anyone who used the bomb on, it kind of sucks all these resources. Not have the chance to use them. I should have more ammo for these with the new upgrades. I can use the shrapnel bomb for me. Because it hums, it's different than the previous game's version. We'll use the mud later. For now. How? Did I make too much noise? There it is. I'm gonna try the silenced rifle too. It's not even the pistol, it's a silenced rifle.
Alright, need to get back to the village.
Up freedom, yay.
Gather your things and go back to the village.
Bless you.
There it is. Set them free. Look how many bombs we could have had. One was enough, get some initial damage. Yeah, it's quite a bit easier on this mode, but I just didn't want to spend, you know, too much longer on it unless I wanted to do it a second time or so. Which is, you know, ironic. You start easier so you don't have to take long, but then you make a whole new playthrough for what you didn't do the first time. It's whatever. Depends how much I enjoy it. I'll probably just focus on Witcher and other things like that soon. Baldur's Gate 1 and 3. Maybe 2 at some point, Hellfire. Should like to see Baldur's Gate 2. Ooh, that didn't work. Freaking fire arrow. I think it used to be the middle mouse button or something in the first game. Maybe not, but I just remember it differently for some reason. Alright, well that was that, I guess. Let's see what this is. Could have missed that easily. Good to look around a little bit. Scrap metal Alucard. You enjoy such adventures. Why are there bushes there? I feel like there should be an enemy here if there's bushes there. That's kind of interesting. I guess you could leave them there. Ooh, an Incan sacrificial
This
knife.
knife is a cheap plastic replica of those traditionally used to sacrifice llamas in the Inti Raymi or Sun God Festival. It was also occasionally used to perform trepanning surgery. The Inca believed that cutting a hole in the skull could relieve pressure to cure some diseases.
Trepanning, good times, right out of cart. The old physicians. Egyptian and Incans. Yeah, playing the harpy music at work today. Baldur's Gate, girl thought it was Egyptian music. That was funny to me. All the nice harpy vocalizing. Anyway, that is that. See you back in town, guys. Thankfully, you can't hurt them. No matter how many bombs you throw at them, the game will not. See other things like Red Dead, you can beat up Dutch and such. They're just mods. I don't need to mess with any of that. There's a good amount of enemies already. Save it for the other guys. Just certain well, I made some PC physics and stuff. Good fun. I enjoy free chin pull, Mr. Alucard. Alucard, TARDIS, the other. Dumbledore, the other. Game of Thrones, door, Westeros. Certain doors, Dish Earth. Good stuff. On we go, Lady Laura. Yeah, okay, that's kind of a slick. It's like the ones we had with Jonah, so we were tracking. Yeah, see if the mud trails are there from earlier. I guess not. But I do like how they designed it. It's pretty amazing. That's the one from earlier, so yeah, it just naturally goes back to what it was. It's like chocolate mud, you know, mud pie. Make some Jello soon, Alucard. Jello has that chocolate pudding too, but got some green Jello recently. Haven't had it in a few years, so I want to make it again. Lime Jello. I was saving on red Jello for a few years. For the Targaryens.
Haven't seen you around here before.
I just got in, but I won't.
Just had this conversation with all of
Don't
these.
get many tours through here.
Oh, I'm not.
How many times are we gonna have the same conversation, the exact same conversation? Anyway, Pablo's back. We saved the rest of them. Let's see what the repercussions are. Trinity and its henchmen and such. Take a look. Pablo reunited. Yep.
Pablo told me what you did. I don't know what to say, apart from thank you.
Of course.
You know, many years ago when my grandfather was still a boy, men came here and tried to cut down the wilderness around the village. Everyone was afraid to stand up to them, except my grandfather.
Deforestation.
A 15-year-old boy with an empty gun stood on the edge of the village and held back machines and men twice his size.
Sometimes the courage of one person can outweigh the cowardice of dozens.
I still have the gun he used to hold them back. I'd like you to have it, as a symbol of courage and my gratitude.
Don't you want to give that to Pablo?
My boy wants to be a doctor, like his mother. Say, what's your name anyway?
Lara.
I'll have a new story to tell now, Lara. Thanks again.
Didn't seem like a great idea. Gun for Pablo. Get rid of the pillagers outside. Complete a first side mission. Wait, what pistol? Gosh dang. I barely had a chance to see that. Those are the achievements. Some pistol.
No here, eh? You're used to doing a lot of nothing. Although drinking is...
Still hanging out here, guys. Oh, look at his drink. Floating. That's where the oh god. You see, just go back there. That was funny. Yeah, it's pretty good photo mode. It's decent angles and things. Filters, you know. Fascinating stuff. Alright, well, hard save later as needed. I'm just glad it's working, playing properly. Stream test. La 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 la. sure we're fine. String test. String test. La 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 la. Yeah, the music seemed good. Sorry for the clicks and clacks. Keyboard and mouse. Very good. Onward with eyes open. Great fella, Mr. Alucard. So good to see you. Thank you for bringing the chat to life. Chat is not a noun, but with you, good times until TV does not exist. But I'll still allow it because you are a special Blood Knight, top supporter. I'll still feature your chat for the night here.
Don't get many doors through here. Oh.
Alright, main mission down here. Let's go. Cuidado. Yeah, the merchant didn't seem to have much. I want to see what that new pistol was, but let's get to the campfire.
Jonah, I found Incan ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Yeah, Abby remembered where she saw that symbol. It's inside the temple somewhere.
Great. Tell her thank you for me.
I'm right here. You can thank me by now.
I'll be right there, Laura.
Let's take a look, I guess. Move on. Get to campfire soon enough, right? Not a big deal. We have what we need.
Hey, looks a lot bigger on the outside. What'd you do?
Jonah, look. Ishal and Shakshal. The twins come together.
What is it? Laura,
What?
Abby said not to break anything.
I'm not breaking it. I'm restoring the original. Someone was trying to hide it. The twins come together before following the path of the living.
It's been tampered with. Like that thing in Mexico.
This must lead to the next clue.
Go. I'll stay here. See what else I can find.
Sounds good. Jonah, I found the temple. Damn. Trinity already there, trying to blast their way in. I'm gonna take a closer look.
Over here, right? Swan dive. Very nice. Love the swan dive. That was nice. Good stuff indeed. Gold, whether I can sell it or not. I'll still keep it. Waterfall. Trap plants in the water. Over there.
Operation Lone Wolf underway. Trucks en route. What's the rush all of a sudden? Dr. Dominguez is here in Peru. Is that good enough for you? Aye, Commander. Sorry, sir.
Yes, Commander. Moth. Grand Moth.
Those drones were unexpectedly heavy and sharp. Boat looks okay, though.
I'm glad you're here. We have a problem.
Jenny again? I'm on.
That was close. Thankfully, it's stealth armor on. That would not have worked. So much for that. Yeah, I'm getting shot, but it's easy mode. They do less damage. It's funny. Almost had them, but they're so easy now. It's not a big deal. Silliness. So easy on this mode. Anyone can do it on this ability. New gamers could probably finish it eventually. Just, you know, for fun. For the fun of it. It makes me feel more competent, I guess. All these modes. Don't have to work as hard at it, you know. Nice to relax sometimes. Why start on the hardest of it? I mean, mainly it's the puzzles, not the combat, but you know. Sorry, manifesto.
When the Lord gave his covenant to Noah, saying never again will he destroy this world, it can be interpreted as he has decided humanity has learned their lesson. But have we? There is also a different interpretation to be made, and that is that he has given the agency of destruction to mankind itself. We are responsible for every living soul, and they are now tarnished and besought. It has been 4,000 years since the world saw purity, and we aim to end that. We will be the architects of the new world. We will pave the street to heaven for all. We will usher an end to this sinful, reprehensible world. I don't have enough space for that.
Laura, you okay?
Yeah, there's a Trinity base here.
Hey, Jonah, what happened here? I said don't break anything.
Hey, Abby, I can explain. I'll get back to you later, Laura. Don't do anything crazy.
Trinity's really on edge. Still, if they're here, they're ahead of us. At least it means I'm on some sort of track. If Dominguez is right, and the sun is dying, I have to get to that box before he does.
I wonder what that actually is, I don't know. Alright, let's finish this one. I wanted simultaneously at 3 locked targets. Sounds nice if I can remember to actually do it. But I still need this one, yeah. Okay, 2 targets. Aim a fully drawn bow. Hold, draw, and zoom. 2 separate enemy slot. Release arrows will strike both simultaneously. That is pretty hard to remember because the zoom. See, the zoom is the same thing as the fire arrow is the problem. That is a bit of a problem. Why is it the same button? Is it supposed to be? It's the default, isn't it? That's confusing for sure. Z also works. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to use Z. That just happens to be the same button. If I use Z, I draw and then I lock onto both, it should fire 2 now, and eventually 3. I'll try it. I mean, I have max arrows. Might as well try it. Croft report.
The younger Croft is more active and less cerebral than her father was. Although intelligent, she is less focused on the meaning and history of the artifacts she seeks, and more prone to risk-taking. With no children or family of her own, she is free to pursue her targets, almost to the point of obsession. Although this can make her appear impulsive or unpredictable at times, we believe her drive and the balance of her personality will make her easier to influence, with the promise of greater challenge and more likely to deliver results. Any information she might have that Richard Croft withheld from Trinity would simply be a bonus. We recommend her as a strong target for recruiting.
It's funny. Good luck with that, right?
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Any idea why we're sealing everything up? Because Commander Rourke said to hold the perimeter. No one goes in or out.
I know that, smartass. But do you know why? That's above my pay grade.
See if it
When
works
the
now,
recon
yeah.
team gets here, maybe they'll be able to tell us something.
It works. Nice. Is that different than the other mud patch? Nice. Maybe we can detect you until you're actually here, but who knows?
Borvin, this is Commander Rourke. Have you achieved lockdown?
We're almost there. All access points are covered, and most of the barricades are finished.
Almost isn't good enough. Secure the perimeter now, and make damn sure it's locked tight.
Aye, sir. If I could ask, sir, what's go- Hey!
Where'd you come from? You have any idea who we are?
Yeah, I was trying to do fancier stuff. So, but that's why it's easy mode for now. Try harder. Better push later. I'm just afraid they're gonna turn around and I don't know. Not good preparation. It's alright though.
Okay, the perimeter's locked down. All we have to do is wait for the recon team.
Doesn't it seem a little weird to you? There was a problem underground, but we're fortifying ourselves from a threat from overland.
Seems pretty standard. If something
try
did
the
go
double
wrong, we
takedown
should
there.
assume it could be anything. We've got the temple covered, too.
I don't know, man. Still feels like we went from an
The
amber
rifle
alert in
would
a
be
known
really
area to
easy.
a red alert all over the place.
We've been overreacting to things.
The rifle would be really easy just to knock them all out, you know. Oh well, let's try this, I guess. After this one.
This is driving me nuts.
What happened to the silent? Oh, he switched automatically when he gave it to me. That's what happened. It switched to that actual one when he gave it to me. I didn't even realize that. Gosh dang it. That's so silly. It switched the pistol without me even knowing. Oh well.
Jonah, Commander Rourke is here in Peru. He ordered Trinity to lock down a dig site below an old oil well.
You going to check it out?
Yeah, I'll see what they found. Rourke was there in Cozumel when Dominguez took the dagger. They must have figured out the next step to the hidden city. All full up. Can't carry any more.
Silly times, it's alright. We'll get there, good things. All sorts of things. Moving on. Alright. Shall we continue? There we go. Good shit.
There's been a bloodbath here. What happened?
Two double pistols. The Jaguar hunting room.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
fire. It's on fire. Kind of weird ephemeral fire. Something down here, guessing. Some amazing time. Lovely. Archivist. For what it's worth. Second. Oh, I missed every shot on that. That was silly. Save my ammo on this pistol on that. Yeah, something happened here. We get to the new Immortal Guardian guys, probably. Still covered in mud.
From death to life, new moon to full, this temple serves as guardian to the silver box.
To enjoy all the voiceover extra things possible. Some players would skip that altogether, not me.
Jonah, I made it inside the temple.
I think we found something here too. Some numbers. I'm gonna clear it off.
Interesting. Very interesting. I feel like that's gonna crumble, yeah. Easily. Wow, there's fire everywhere. Is volcano lava or what? What in the world? What is this? What is this place?
The numbers on the pillars look like the first half of dates. Ishal on the left, Shakshal on the right.
Strange. Strange fire. It's like, what is this? I'm trying to understand it, you know? This is the best way to understand. That doesn't make sense. No splash or anything. It's just like fire shadows, basically.
These cranks turn the pillars.
Very
I could
strange.
use them to match the symbols.
Oh, snakes. These are snakes. Look at all these snakes, Lord. Oh. That's painful. Instant venom. I was curious, you know. I found out. They have some nasty deaths in these
The numbers
games.
on the pillars look Ishal on the left, Shakshal on the right.
Anyway, let's figure this puzzle out. I don't know the numbers yet, though.
I'll have to open the doors to find more symbols.
How do I open the doors? Well, that's nice and straightforward. Goodness.
I'll have to open the doors to find more symbols.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
Steady now.
That's great. Ancient ruins. Some crazy stuff here. Very crazy. Keep going till it works, I guess. There we go. Dangerous. Yeah, I'm just not sure like what it is. It's not lava. Shadow flame.
I'll have to open the doors to find more symbols.
That's a pickaxe. Variety. Get in there. Snake's still underneath. How long have they been in there?
Have to keep matching the symbols on the pillars to those on the walls. Damn, I should have known. Have to keep matching the symbols on the pillars to those on the walls.
That was interesting. Okay, symbols on the pillars to those on the wall.
Have to keep matching the symbols on the pillars to those on the walls.
So it must be these, yeah. 3, 1, 3. Yeah, you just match the same. Why are there two though? There's like that one, and that one. Huh. It's kind of the same 3, 1. I'm not really sure what this means. It's like, how do I rotate individual ones? So that. That seems right.
Have to keep matching the symbols on the pillars to those on the walls.
It's a little bit strange. I'm not entirely sure. The coins. I guess that's that. Should we try it? Again?
Have to keep matching the symbols on the pillars to those on the walls.
Good to go. Nice. And the next one.
Another door. There must be more to this.
One door after another. Just in case. Yeah, that's not crazy snakes. It's pretty freaky.
Have to keep matching the symbols on the pillars to those on the walls.
But there's another door. So what's next? Oh dear. Must be the other one then? The one on the right, maybe? Is there 4 though? Yeah. I'm not sure like how you adjust each one. Top to bottom. That is weird. Like how do I go further up though? Oh man. Yeah, this is a little confused. Matching things. I think there'd be more doors. Good stuff, though. Chassis. Pretty fascinating. Just open up, enjoy the good adventure. Just fun to relax, mainly. Not try to take anything too seriously. Relax, enjoy some good times. You know, rest later. Okay. Need to come home to the roost for now. Lots of good times. We shall see. Yeah, this is making no sense to me, but that's the puzzle, you know.
Have to keep matching the symbols on the pillars to those on the walls.
The pillars. This is a wall, technical door. Nah, it doesn't give me any information there. Good rifle, though. It's like that level 3 when I had Rise of Sin, remember? In the cold darkness, it was so good at that point. Good time. You get plenty of ammo, let's be honest. This is not as good as the silence, but something alright. The bow, yeah, I need to practice a little more with the bow.
Have to keep matching the symbols on the pillars to those on the walls.
That's the left side. Daunting. So I understand why I can't, you know, adjust different ones, only the bottom one. That is what's weird to me. front-facing ones or other side. Not entirely sure.
Have to keep matching the symbols on the pillars to those on the walls.
A little good that did. It seems to want me to progress.
Hey Jonah, any progress?
How did I do that? Thomas. Mother.
I have 2 dates here, and Ishel. I think I've seen the date on the left somewhere. The photo from Cozumel. Maybe there's a clue. In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13, but what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position. So the star path would lead west to somewhere in Peru.
0. Last number in the pillar. 0.
The last number of the left pillar should be a 0.
That's the one, I guess. Right there.
Okay, Jonah. What's the final number for Shack Shell?
A line across with 2 dots on top of it. 7, I think.
Thanks.
Pretty strange puzzle, but good enough. Eventually you just turn them both, they'll work, I guess. Snakes are freaky though. Focus on good characters. Family. Here we are.
Jonah.
Hey, Lara. It's Abby.
Oh, hey, Abby. I found a mural. It seems to depict some kind of journey. Entering through a jaguar mouth follows a serpent toward a silver eye.
Uh-huh.
On the way, there's a spider and an eagle that rises toward a temple.
Okay, I don't know about most of that, but the jaguar mouth is back this way.
Really?
Yeah. Cat sculpture, big teeth. Oh, here. He's back.
Laura, you okay?
Yeah, I'm heading back. This is the path to the hidden city. It seems to describe a series of trials, entering through a jaguar mouth. A spider and an eagle that rises toward a temple, leading to a serpent with a silver eye.
Good. I think you're gonna like this.
I can't figure out what this means.
Could be something quite important there. What I found behind the statue. All sorts of stuff here. Good level design. I mean, it all feels smooth. It is well implemented. Still have mud on it. Sorry.
Suicide was not considered forbidden by the Maya. In fact, it was considered an honorable alternative to living. Because of this, by committing suicide, you could bypass the underworld and go straight to paradise, where other noble deaths included the sacrificed, those who died in battle or childbirth, and those who died playing ball. The suicide's escort on the journey to paradise would be this goddess, Ishtab, also called Rope Woman. She was the goddess of suicides, especially those who hanged themselves and manifested as a rotting corpse hanging from a noose.
Oh, that's freaky. No thanks. Pretty crazy. No thank you. Not for me. Moving on. Right, Alucard. What's this?
Interesting.
button. Prepare to kill and string up an enemy. Ah. Nice. That's a good one. I guess we're about to use that then. Here we go. Yeah, it's a big pit there. Moving on, moving on. Try to get a swan dive. She's falling. Uh-oh. Piranhas. Seagrass. I need oxygen at some point. Piranhas, flesh eaters. Watch piranhas, Laura. Bastards. Oh shit, here they come. I don't care so much about the plants all of a sudden. Suddenly I just don't care too much about the silver dollars, piranhas. Nasty. Yeah, that would be intense underwater. It's not as easy as it looks. It really isn't. She could have the rebreather though. Try to eat her. Here we go. I'm going for it. Red plants. That's a lot of water here. Not much air. Need some oxygen, please. That was close. That was close. Wow, talk about sunken ruins. Yeah, I remember some swimming in the original games too, I think. I did play them a good bit, actually. It's funny how many games I grew up with. So many. Including the original Tomb Raider in the 90s. Up you go. Surface. Whew. Good lung capacity, thankfully. I love to spray. Save the bullets for the harder modes where resources, yeah, ammo crates are a lot more rare there. You actually need to use it strategically. Smarter stealth gameplay. Or you're in trouble. You'll die more easily.
Hey! Jesus. Don't do that. Sorry. Anybody else make it?
Hey.
Fuck the final.
Oh yeah, or just string them up.
Base camp. This is Omicron team.
Here we go.
We've been ambushed. Base camp, come in. Anything? Quiet. I need to hear.
What's this? Hang his badass. Kind of a weird death.
Holy Christ. They're here.
Imagine seeing that. What are you shooting at?
Where are you?
Turns around pretty easily.
He won't get me.
Goodbye.
What are they so
While they're
afraid of?
distracted. Something. Destruction. The jungle warriors, no doubt. Ancient warriors, like in every series, and the movies. At least the first movie.
Shit, I lost my radio in the crash.
Oh, the Terracotta Warriors in the second one, that's right. Oh, there we go. Zombies.
What was that?
Uh-oh. We're about to find out. We could use that shotgun right now.
Reinforcements are en route. Then tell them to hurry, goddammit!
Interesting.
Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Camp set up near abandoned oil factory outside of village. Survey of area ongoing. Contact made with villagers. None with any information on lone wolf. Small group splintered off from main camp. Stole 2 weeks' worth of supplies. Suggest eradication of assets once operation complete. No sign of Croft yet. Reports of a plane crash 10 clicks outside of village. Maybe we got lucky. NB. Villager suggested making sure Abby Ortiz does not become too interested in our activities. Name sent to headquarters. Dossier incoming shortly. Currently researching avenues and contingency plans.
Interesting stuff.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, full on salvage. I guess I better use it. Maybe come back for that. Why not? Here we go.
Easy. Calm down. Can you tell us what happened?
All I saw. Claws. Teeth.
That's helpful. Hey, some consideration here.
They hit us. Just screaming. Bones.
It's over. You're safe.
They're everywhere.
It's all right. It's all good.
We're dead. We're dead.
If those things are half as bad as he says they are.
Commandos. Let's hang some.
We don't belong here.
You okay now?
Oh, that didn't work, did it? I'm trying to get up there, it's hard. So close. Oh, distracted on that was fun. Oh. Back to his post.
We're dead. We're dead.
Curious things. How do I get up there? If you can climb this. There you go. Let's try that. Wait, so F is the regular kill and the hold is the bow kill. F, I think you just jump on it, right? Yeah, it's the standard execution. It just shows that Aztec one, you know? Yeah. True agents. Get to loot them like that? No. I want to get these guys at commandos. That proves challenging too. See, it went red as soon as when they hit you there, you probably die on the harder mode if you.
up. Can't carry anymore.
Oh.
Hangar in sight.
Let me check it out.
Have to fight him out. Let me pick it up,
She's
man.
gotta be close.
It's not letting me pick it up. There it is. Double shot. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off that damn auto. Can't get the headshots I want. Good for first play, dude.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
That don't sound good. Panic ensues, right? Yes, it does. Crazy.
Oh, there's creatures.
Jungle creatures. Bush babies. Curious stuff. They spare her because she's good, maybe? Oh man, bloodbath.
God, bodies everywhere. The creatures kill them.
2 seconds ago.
But why? Jonah, Abby.
They're bad, man.
I saw something. Trinity is being hunted by some kind of creature.
What?
It made hissing sounds and moved so fast. Search team report and findings. Central and South American Division. Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Mexico. Cozumel, Temple of Shakshal discovered. Site closed and scrubbed. Brazil, Atishi Matari region, dead end. Site closed and scrubbed. Team moved to Trinchiera Bakaha site. Mandaruku region, search inconclusive. Trouble with government, suggest closing site, awaiting orders. Trinchiera Bakaha region, progress made with local tribes. Investigation ongoing. Peru, Kuakyaku, temple discovered. Research ongoing.
Lara, that sounds like the legend of the Pistaco. You pulling our legs?
No, I know what I saw.
Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Better be after that, right? Tense. Move it. Keep stumbling down. That'll be fine. Underwater.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Oxygen. It's a safe place, and we'll see what is in the future. Piggies. see rifle. Oh, good boy. Plenty of them. Gotta love it. Find the way back. Take just what we need, right?
I don't have enough space for that.
Okay. Stay. Secret. Some of them included the story. And challenge tune. Some are from story, aren't they? I think so. Traps. Got 3 points already? Guess it's time for that 3 targets. There you go. Make it easy. First play. Yeah, probably a good any difficulty. Alright, difficulties too. There we go. A good place to pick it up from. Quick loading. Alright, pick it up from there. Good to go.
Jonah?
We're downstairs.
Fuck. See what they got.
Hey,
Have you been down there?
we were waiting for you. What do you think we'll find?
The mural showed a series of trials. I may know another way around. Okay, I'll go ahead and meet you on the other side.
What's that? Time for respawn. Down in the 2. Alright, at 3 AM. You'll pick it up from there. Stuff with Laura Croft. Survival themes. 16 to 18. About 3 AM. Let's pick it up from there, shall we? Very soon tomorrow, Magnificent Monday awaits. Till then, catch the butts. Consider for now. Thank you to Alucard Blood Knight tuning in. Very great to see you. Get other things set up and fine. No big deal. It will be great. Fantastic. Other good stuff, good adventures to come tomorrow. I might go back to the reading as well. We shall see. Till then, good bit of fun for now. Hope you enjoyed too. Shall return here shortly with Magnificent Monday on the morrow. See you then. Good night for now. Enjoy too. Shall return here
по кайфу прохождения. Да пошел ты, сука, сидит еще издевается. Негодяй. Хая. Ну, смотри, что стрелки делают. Thank you. You too. Апгрейд. На самом деле важно апгрейд, потому что у меня не было капфайра. Нихуя себе, вот это злой чувак. Нихуя себе, вот это злой чувак. Thank you. Thank you for raiders. Ну, видали, что делает? Ну это ж пиздец вообще, шиза нахуй. No, it's mod for D1, but it's like pure game.